So what we're going to do today is we're going to try a new challenge I've never done before, which is no portals. I don't know if I'm going to regret this. Let's do it. I'm going to hide my seed. This is fresh start, fresh character, blind playthrough, like seed, blind seed. Haven't seen the seed before. Oh dear Lord, I could never go no portal. We're going to try it. Here we go. Long ago, the All-Father Odin united the worlds. He threw down his foes and cast them into the 10th world, then split the boughs that held their prison to the world tree and left it to drift unanchored, a place of exile. For centuries, this world slumbered uneasily, but it did not die. As glacial ages passed, kingdoms rose and fell out of sight of the gods. When Odin heard his enemies were growing once again in strength, he looked to Midgard and sent his Valkyries to scour the battlefields for the greatest of their warriors. Dead to the world, they would be born again in Valheim. Here we go, boys and girls. Take us, Valkyrie. Hello there. Right, do I see anything? What do I see? I see a lot of meadows. Do I see any black forest? Not really. Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. And of course it's raining. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the 10th world, warrior. I am Hugin, sent here to guide you in your travels. The megaliths surrounding you are the sacrificial stones. They represent the Forsaken, which you must slay in order to ascend to Valhalla. Thank you, Hugin. I don't turn off the bird. I know you can, like, switch it off in settings. But I like him, honestly. I remember when I very first played this game, thinking, you know, how annoying. He just, but I just love him now. So there's always raspberries and mushrooms behind one of these stones. I'm going to kind of do what I did last time and just kind of explain as I go what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. In a very sort of, you know... why my mouse seems incredible. Hello? You always have a torch, and the first enemies you come across are very weak to fire. There you go. You'll also level in clubs from using it. There you go. We got a bit of resin. What do you want to tell me, friend? Oh, I need to click on the Vegvisir, don't I? This stone is a Vegvisir. These magical stones were scattered throughout the lands by... I've got to remember to do his voice. By Odin as signposts pointing towards the ritual grounds of the Forsaken. If inspected closer, this one will reveal the summoning place of Eikthir, your first prey. He is a mighty beast, so you need to properly arm yourselves before even attempting to defeat him. Thank you. There we go. Very, very far away. We're actually very close to water. Okay. So we've had a little snack. Let's eat a mushroom and a raspberry. What do you want to tell me, friend? A tasty morsel. You have found a snack. Consume it to improve your health and stamina. Be wary. Be aware that before long you will grow hungry again, so try to always have at least a couple of different meals ready. Thank you, sir. So, what do you want to say? Take stock of your inventory. Most items must be crafted. However, due to your recent departure from Midgard, you will have to recall the true shape of objects. Just pick things up and it will all come back to you, I'm sure. My lesser brother Munin tells me one can fashion a stone axe out of wood and stone. Thank you, friend. Let me pick up some things. Ah, yes, of course. There's things just right here in this starting area. What do I want to make first? I suppose I want to make an axe. Oh, yes. You can't make a pick yet. You have to fight the first boss to get a pick. Can we read these? Yeah, I don't want to read those, really. So, then we do a bit of exploring, a bit of collecting. We want to go get ourselves some flint from the coast. We want to get ourselves some raspberries and mushrooms whenever we see them so we can eat. Let me make sure that the game audio is... the right level. How does that sound, chat? Are you happy with that sound? Let me catch up. No portals broke the game. I gotta say, adding in the mod to allow 5-star mobs was a shock, running into a 3-star brute. Holy potatoes. New game. Did you beat the game? Yes, I did. I beat the final boss twice. Mad as in crazy or mad as in angry? Yes, good question. I feel like it was angry, maybe. Every time Anna dies, she must read a dad joke. Oh my goodness. That's a good reason not to die. Neff and his brother corpse camped by 3 level 5 necks. Yeah. Is it raining? Must be England. Yeah. Pretty new here. I'm excited to see a fresh start. Ah, well, it's good to have you here. First dip into the swamp was terrifying with all the starred Draugr. Yeah. Hello, sup. Hello. Sound emotes are quite loud. Someone not me will regret that. Sounds like a good challenge with no portals. I think it's just the balance, Kel. I think maybe the game audio is a bit quiet. I think that's all it is. I think it's just about if one thing's a bit quiet one day. Everything is the same as yesterday, apart from I just raised the game audio. Oh, hello, Stormy. Hello. Yes, let's get to it. So, no portals. It's not going to affect us just yet. We've got to get ourselves... It's only really once we've done burial chambers that we're going to even notice a lack of those. Shall we... Let's head along the coast, because we're going to need to collect some flint. Oh, flint, as my friends like to say. I feel like my mouse is, like, extra... I wonder if my G-Hub thingy is, like... What kind of sensitivity have I got on here? 800. Sometimes, does everyone else feel like that? Sometimes you just feel like your mouse just randomly is highly, like, more sensitive. No? Is it just me? Okay. So, no pick initially. Just pick up some stones. Okay. I realise the error of my ways. Wait. Should we do... what weapon shall I use this? What shall we focus on? On this playthrough. We did a lot of clubs last time. I don't really want to do clubs this time. Maybe some kind of sword or something? Knife and sword or something? We can't make a sword till bronze. Ba-da-dum. Give me your suggestions. Swords. Yeah, so I've never really used swords that much. I don't think bone mass is particularly vulnerable to swords. If you want to kill these guys, they're afraid of fire, but they'll come back to you once you put your torch away. So if you don't want to take any damage, just put your torch away, take it out when they get to you, hit them. And bada bing, bada boom. Is the music a bit loud or is it just nice, chat? Because I've increased it slightly. I'm like hovering over one here, so he'll come back to me and I can hit him. Oh, I see mushrooms. Music's fine, sounds good. Oh, thank you for that. I love this new poll meta. Thank you for that. I was actually going to say at one point, if you guys ever want to do polls or anything, because I love the interaction with chat. I love it. As long as they're like actually something people can vote on. I mean, occupy yourselves, just, yeah. Sound is good, music's fine, nice and cozy, good. Sorts of fun, but yeah, for Burmeister, definitely need a mace. Only time I struggled killing was when I tried a spear only run. So much rage. Poll is up, man. I feel like a proper mod. Calendros. You are a proper mod. You're a mod now, Calendros. Yes. Ficeblock did fists only. Did he? Oh, well, that was probably when the mountain thing came out, was it? Because there was a big talk about the fists. That would have been funny. Oh, I'll have to watch that. What about my suggestions of fists only? I'm not going to do fists only, paint chipped. I appreciate the suggestion. At some point, maybe we'll do it. Well, maybe we'll do it. Not this time. Because our big challenge here is going to be no portals. It's already going to be a bit of a hindrance. Look at this. Pro gamer moves. Come on, attack me. There we go. Collect every bit of meat we can. Oh, and will you look at this? There's a little house here. Ba-dum, ba-bum. Oh, and some boars. So I'm going to kill them, because if I'm going to do a boar farm, I want to have pressing Q instead of 1. So the mods are the same that I used on the previous one. There's just a couple of quality of life mods. Torches eternal, so I don't have to refuel torches. Just a pain in the butt for streamers. No wear and tear. The wood on my house will take damage, but it won't look like it's taking damage. It's just aesthetics. Automatic fuel, which basically just means I have to get the fuel, I have to get the ores, I have to put them in a box, but then they will continue. They will kind of keep feeding themselves, so that I don't have to stand there when I'm off stream and like just refuel stuff, which is kind of what I would have done in the past. Just, you know, just a bit, just less of a pain in the butt. What else have I got? There's a trash mod, so I can just kind of, I can put something into trash. Nothing, oh, this can go in there. There you go. Trash mod. Just so that, yeah, just because, honestly, mainly for my brain, it's just really helpful for me to just be able to get rid of stuff so I don't run over it, that kind of thing. Look at this gorgeous location. So I don't know if I want to get too attached to a specific area. We're going to be doing no portals, obviously. There's another house over there. We're going to be doing no portals. So, oh, I'd run out of... So I don't know if I want to maybe just build somewhere in between a bunch of swamps or something. A bunch of biomes. You come over here, friend. There we go. Fisted to death. Ooh, we lost a bit of meat. I'm not going to be able to get that. I could build like a little thing, but it's not really worth it. Boo. Yeah. Since you're doing no portals, you shouldn't be hindered too much. Yeah. I'd vote polearm. Torch only David. Corner David. Axe and shields. Atga. I left out for you unarmed pets only. Fire weapons only. Yeah. I liked my two-handed only run. I found out how heavily I relied on shields. So the only thing is, like, shields bring me joy. Like, parrying in this game, I find it so satisfying. It's like a good crunch of a crisp. I just love it so much. So yeah, definitely will want to use a shield. Hello Freezer, hello. So remember last week I said I ordered some toast chocolate? Yes! Amazon said undeliverably due to damage. Oh my goodness. Swords currently in lead. A few minutes left on the polls. Okay, so swords are currently winning the poll. This is my preferred way to play. I can't wait to see how you tackle this. I know, I thought of you, Dave. I thought of you, because I know you do this. Have you done no map as well? Maybe at some point I'll try no map. Not this time, chat. Not this time. Yeah, swords are really winning. Swords and spears are winning. Okay. So bearing in mind that I can't use a sword until I get to bronze, what shall I use first? Shall I use a mace so that I level it a bit for bone mass? Shall I use a knife because it's quick? Oh, you learnt flint. I've got to remember to pick up flint, actually. Flint is the coast of Black Forest, actually, isn't it? Rather than the coast of the Meadows? No. I don't know why I'm forgetting this all of a sudden. Well, let's just gather. Do. There we go. Bit of flint. We'll fight Aikthir fairly quickly so that we can, you know, get the old pick going. I think we must have to do a land cake or something for our base again, as I like to do. Need to get a bit of meat cooked as well. Knife would stick to the bladed theme. Knife, yeah, okay. I like the knife. The knife is great. The knife is really fun against trolls. Yep. Okay, so bow, obviously. Bow, knife, sword. Get your votes in, people. Let's just run all along the coast. Oh my. Oh, potatoes! Oh, Tem of the... Oh! Oh. Stop it, you're gonna make me cry. Stop it. One whole year. Do you know what? I can't believe how quickly that month has gone. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for agreeing to be a mod. I appreciate you. I'm genuinely like emotional. Thank you, lovely. You guys, what a cozy community we have here. Okay, pull yourself together, woman. Slap self across face. A la 1950s movie. Okay, perfect. Right, this is for Tem. There you go. Get here. Well, enjoy your badge. Enjoy your 1 year badge. I love the 1 year badge. You're gonna have to get a 2 year badge made at some point. Get back here, you freak of nature. Come on. This is for the Tem of the Corwood. This is for the Corwood Society. Come on now. Hold on. Can I just hit you with my torch? I just want to... He's like running away from me. What is wrong with you? It's not like I hit you or anything. Get back here. Get back here. Come on now. There we go. Screw you. Did I even craft... Oh, I found the torch, didn't I? I was like, when did I craft a torch? Da, 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 da. Alright, I've got to mark my mushies, right? Got to mark my mushrooms. I really feel like my mouse is really sensitive today. What is going on? Do, 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 do. Ooh, treasure. Let's just gather the bits and the bobs. We'll need to, like, set up a first spawn. Oh, more friendos. Oh, I want to kill that bird. I want to kill it so badly. Oh, hello there. Neck friendos. Surprise, Mother Hubbards. I have a torch. Yeah. Oh, surprise. Put it away. Come back to me. Haha. Let's collect their meat. I don't like to eat the meat. Oh, I see you. I don't like to eat the neck meat initially because I like to save it for poison resist potions. Because it's just such a pain in the butt to get. Because they don't always drop the meat, basically. The higher the star, the more likely they are to drop it. And the more you'll get. I need to make a shield so I can start blocking. Ta-dum. Hey there, friendo. I broke my thing. Get back here. We'll make an axe. We'll make a torch and a hammer. I love a game where you can access your inventory as you're moving. Am I right, chat? So nice. Right, let's ask him a question. Listen here, you turd wallet. Sword it is. Okay, so sword when we can make it, which is going to be bronze, and we'll do knife first. Yeah, does that sound good? Spear came in very close second. Well, close second. Sword, spear, knife, bow. Yeah, because we'll do sword instead of spear, and knife will just be the thing that we do. Knife is a tiny sword. Yeah, that sounds good. Well done, chat. Thank you, mods, for doing that poll. Ba-da-dum. Oh, Hugin, what are you lurking there for? You have crafted a hammer. With this tool, you will raise mighty halls, towering fortifications. Start by building a workbench. This, in turn, will enable you to construct other things. Thank you, friend. Oh, I just leveled in axes. Thank you, Baron. All right, let's go to our little house. Ba-da-dum. We're going to need a lot of flint to, like, make our bench upgrades and stuff. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Maybe we'll use a raft. I don't think I've ever tried a raft in this game, if you can believe that. I generally have... do you know what? This is such a progression, because I was so scared of the sea in this game. Surprise, Mother Hubbard. That I would have never done no portals, because I used it so I didn't have to kind of, like, keep sailing everywhere. But now that I'm kind of conquering my fear of the sea in this game only, not Ark Squirrel, then maybe this is a good time. Let's just keep collecting stuff. Da 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 dum. Do do. How are you all doing? Are you excited for this playthrough? Have you ever done a no portal challenge? What kind of challenges have you tried? Or is just the game a challenge enough? Because it is already a challenging game, I will admit. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Do I want to pick that up? Yeah, let's pick it up. It's such a cozy game, though. Honestly, chat, last night, whenever I closed my eyes for a brief second, I saw those freaking bugs in Mistlands. I am very happy to be starting in the meadows again, you know? I didn't mind it too. I thought it was a wonderful biome, amazing update, super, super fun. Maybe at some point we'll nip back in and, you know, build ourselves a marble wizard's house and stuff, but I just needed to give my eyes a break from disgusting bugs, you know? I just want to, like, run around in the meadows and, you know, get started on a fresh playthrough, basically. Might do an all 2-star challenge, but who knows? Ooh, that sounds fun. I use one to help build a bridge. Fresh start. Sky might follow along. Ah, hello, sunset. Back when I get home. All right, Neff, drive safely. But the game by itself is more of a challenge for me, but I'm kind of a failed gamer. Oh, bless you. Disgusting next instead. Yes, you're a wizard, Harry. Yes. It is a challenging game. Like, definitely. I have you know, I'm not going to say it again. We need like a short, you know, I've spent a lot of time in the game, so I feel like I'm pretty good at it at this point. And it's just fun to give me. So the thing about the no portals is it's gonna challenge the way I sort of play. I go into like autopilot, and as soon as it gets to like this time of day, the peachy time, or even before this, you can actually sleep. So quite often I'll just teleport home, and then it helps me to avoid danger. It helps me to get rested. So normally I would just TP home to get rested and just top that up. I'm going to have to think about how I'm going to manage things with that, which is going to be a big challenge. So I'm excited. I'm not doing permadeath. I could have done a permadeath run, but I've already done permadeath. And we will do permadeath probably again in the future. But I'd rather just challenge my, like, game loop, you know? Wow, we do so little damage. We've got to level up all our skills. Ba-da-dum. Dum. Do-do-do. 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 Will you hit me? So I'm not rested, so I won't get as much XP from leveling. So it's important that I do get rested if I want to level my skills. This looks like it's going to be our first little hoose. First thing we need to do is we need to set a spawn point, make a fire, craft some food, so that if we get raided, we are, you know, in a reasonable position. Okay, so we have a box. Let's put our heavy things in here. And then we're going to need a bit of wood just to fix this place up. And we need to place a bed. I kept the hammer, didn't I? At night time, enemies will come to attack us. Making noise will encourage them our way. So we've got to think about that. We don't have a shield yet, obviously, so that's somewhat problematic. But we should be okay. If we eat some meat, then we'll have enough health to be able to defend ourselves. There we go. Little railings. Hello, friends. So since we started the last playthrough, they should have fixed all of the nighttime enemies not despawning. So we shouldn't have to worry about grey dwarves just hanging out in the daytime. Right, let's get a little bit of a roof on. Oh, I have to make a crafting bench first, don't I? To learn the things. There we go. Bam. Bam. Do, do. Hello, Hugin, you little turd wallet. I must speak to him before I go to bed, because otherwise he'll, like, bug out. Let's get a door on. First night in the home. It's a beautiful place. It's a fixer-upper, chat. How many of you spend your first night, like, do you all, like, build the first time, or do you, like, when you first play the game, when you get started, do you, like, take over a little village? What do you do? I always live in a little shack the first night. Let's get a bed in here, and then we'll make a fire, and we'll spend the night. What I always do is I always just plop down a fire just outside the back of the house initially. So I need a bit more wood, okay. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-bum, bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hugin trying to talk to me about my extended warranty. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay, so we can just put that down. It's not raining. If it was raining, we could just do a little roof over it. And then we wouldn't have to worry about getting... Right, let me speak to you. A headrest for the weary. Sleep the night away in your bed and awaken feeling refreshed and full of energy. Another improvement to your home would be some chests where you can store items. It is good practice to always have some spare equipment if something unfortunate should happen to you while exploring. Right. If I don't speak to him before I sleep, he'll, like, bug out. I make a tent, Steve. It will make it'll make iron man blood. There's a lot of iron. Oh, that swamp. Oh my goodness, yes. I would just get a full boat and call it a day. Yeah. Oh, I see. You're talking about what Thames should do with all that iron. I would hate to find 25 crypts. Yeah. Disgusting next. You're a wizard. No Vegvizir. 2-hand only. 100-day perma not finished on Yag Day 80. Think that's it. Oh my goodness. I'm not very good at this game, so I think being able to see what to do will help me. Yeah, awesome. Did you save your other games files you can continue later? Oh yes, every game I've played on this has been saved. Yeah, every version. I'm tempted to try to take... I should pour some more coffee. Tempted to try to take all the iron from the swamp farm today. 25 crypts. One of the crypts had 140 iron. That's a lot, isn't it? You had lots of boxes. Or was it just a huge crypt? On average, been about 70 iron. Oh, I would... if I was going to harvest all that, I would need to have like a little forge outpost. Because, like we did on the last one. Just because it's a lot of like swamp time. Ah, coffee. Coffee is life, chat. That's a lot of iron. Yeah, Iron Man, oh my goodness. I spend 20 days cutting wood and killing deer. Do you? Building's the worst part for me. You should just end up making a massive square house. I like to do like what do you call it, chat? Like a barn style. That's my favourite. I just love it. I find it cozy. Hello, Oedipus. Usually try to find a fixer-upper to slap a roof on and a fire into, but I have been known to build a crude shack from scratch. Solo, I take over a shack. In a group, I try to set an example and not live like an animal. Oh, goodness. I like taking over a farm. Close rasp. Yes, definitely. You know I love... Okay, I always do that when I click on my screen. Right, so we've got a little initial, like, base. Let's mark it, because we're going to probably move at some point. First house. I don't usually live, like, permanently in my first house. And I never make the rag clothing. What do I want? I'm going to want to make a shield first. So we need just some wood. Okay, let's get some wood and let's make a shield. We should start working on... So let's gather... Oh, first of all, let's make a fire. So that we can cook some meat, because that's going to be very important for our survivability. Okay, that will do for now. What have I got? So I don't want to cook the neck meat. Okay, I'm going to put the neck in a box. Bum, ba, bum. Gotta wait for the sizzle. This is the hardest thing in the whole game for me. Focusing. Concentration. the real boss. Anything I don't want, I'm going to put in the trash thing. Everything else here I need to keep. But, so we're going to go with... We're going to aim for 2 meats and 1 vegetable. But at the moment we'll do 1 meat, 2 veg. There we go. Just so we have a bit more HP. Then we'll get ourselves a bit of wood and we'll make ourselves a shield. Huge crypt, lots of chests in the crypt too. My 2nd level iron pick. Level 3 bronze pickaxe broke just from 1 crypt. Oh my goodness. Oh, Butkus. Good night, Joe. Sleepy today due to last night's storm. All right, lovely. Good to see you. Sleep well. Hi, Anna. You started again. I started again, Soul Stalker. I did. Yes, I did. Sorry for caps. That's all right. Yes. Are we fully repaired here? Is that damaged? A bit damaged. We've got our first little fixer-upper house, which we're just using for a bit of shelter while we get going. Normally I spend a bit of time thinking about where to have a base. I don't know, maybe we do like a very basic shack. Alright, let's get some wood while we do this. Maybe do like a basic shack. So I might start some kind of like little house, just build something small. And then just kind of explore. And then really try and think about somewhere that's maybe, you know, I don't know, get a bit of a lay of the land. We don't know if we've got what kind of, like, island we've got. It could be... Right, hit me. So early game, I like to try and block everybody at least once before I kill them. It's, you know, I'm fairly inconsistent in all things, but that will help us a bit. We're going to make a shield. We're going to level our shield up too. What do you want, friend? Be wary of the weather. When temperature drops at night, or if you are wet, you will suffer from cold. This reduces your stamina regeneration. Seeking shelter by an open flame is your best option when this happens. Thank you, Hugin. Bum-ba-dum. Do-do-do-do-do. This is about the crafting bench. What's there? You have built a workbench. The workbench allows you to craft complex items, as well as giving you access to a lot more building pieces to construct with the hammer. Thank you. Off you fuck. Oh, I can make a bow already. Probably should have made a bow first, honestly, because the bow would enable us to hunt like deer and things like that. But I think we're gonna go shield. We're gonna go shield. Let's now gather as many scraps as we can so we can make a bow. We're gonna need to kill deer. We'll leave these on me. We could do with another box actually. Look at me making box so early. Can you believe it? Never before seen. We could put... I'm going to leave the resin in there, I suppose. What can we do? Like... okay, that's fine. I kind of wish we could just name chests. I do like the system where you can kind of make signs and things. Okay, we got a bit of food. Let's go and kill boar. And then we can make a bow and then we can hunt deer. You have crafted a shield. A shield allows you to block incoming damage. If your timing is perfect, the enemy may also be parried. Be careful though, if you block too many hits you will become staggered. The amount of damage you can block before becoming staggered depends on your maximum health. So if you plan on tanking a lot of damage, you should eat food that increases health. Heavier shields will block more damage, but will also slow you down. Thank you. Never. So, let's do a bit of exploring, shall we? We need to kill animals as we go. Pick up flint. We need a bunch of flint for upgrading our workbench. Need to kill as many boar as possible. Make a bow. Kill as many deer as we can. Get some heads. Fight Aikfir. Ooh, hello, early tier 3 pike. Nice. That is going to be some nice early food. Dum da dum. Hello, sir. Screw you, sir. Do 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 do. I was not shouting. I'm trying to find the perfect place for a base. I built a temporary base, but looking for snow somewhere nicer. I've still never made a snow home. Neck in a box, locks in a box. What's wrong with you, woman? Leave the door. Leave the poor animals alone. Block them each once as a courtesy measure so no one feels left out or ignored. Yes, I'm an equal opportunity moiderer. Absolutely. I'm going to go back into my world now and get some more silver back in a bit later. All right, lovely. All right. Good luck with it. Good luck. Mind the wolfies. Let's collect dandelions as we go. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. All right, let me block you with my shield. Come on, friendo. Yep. Oh, I also need to make myself a knife as well. Remember. Do do do. Do do. We could just do axe until. Now, should we do sword, knife, and then sword? I think the knife is fun, isn't it? It's nice against trolls. So yeah, and I like killing trolls. It's kind of fun. Gather all the flint we can. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This has got to be one of the most fun, like, early game experiences, you know, of any survival games, I think. Like, running around, the music is freaking cozy. It's just so nice. I love it. This is my favourite. Like, the start is absolutely my favourite. I love it. Do 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 do. Gather all the shiznits and whatsamajoodas. Thingamajobs. Ujimaflips. Cozy, yes. Oh, I forgot to customize the shield, and I didn't even do it intentionally, Starbird. I totally forgot. Oh my, going to go back to my world. So I'm so shameless, are you, Guardian? In what way? I'm off to search for the vendor. To see you in a bit. All right, Soulstalker. Good luck. Yes, the trader. Bum 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 bum. I have a bit of trader confidence now. So yeah, I think it'd be really nice to see how early we can find the trader. I think we're going to go for 2-star wolf army as well on this one. I don't want to rely on them. I made the mistake on Perma 3, the third Perma run, as you could probably guess from all those names. In trying to, like, meme, like, if you get, oh, squirrel. If you get, like, a 2-star wolf army really early, you can kind of become a bit reliant on them and forget to kind of level your skills. And then you can end up in places where they can die and you will be, like, left vulnerable. I did that on our third perma run. I think it was it was the third one, wasn't it? Was it the third or was it the second? I think it was the second. I think Perma 3 was like the 20-minute one, if I'm correct. How much flint do I have? Quite a bit. So I need to kill deer. I need to kill boars. Boars are going to be a lot easier to kill with an axe than a deer is. And then when we get plenty of boar scraps, we can make a bow, and then that's going to make things so much easier. Do do do. Mapping out our island while we do this. Kind of not looking around, but there's a lot of fog around. Bum, ba-da-dum. Do-do. 5 minutes left of rested, so that's good. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Here we go. Will I do a bit of backstab on you? He can see me, though. No, he doesn't see me. Someone sees me. Ba-dum. He sees me. Wait, hit me once. Doo-doo. Parrying this game. Oh, I love it so much. So fun. Da-da. Look at the lighting and the colour and the reflections. It's so beautiful. I know some people don't like the way this game looks, but I actually really love the decisions they made. I don't know if it could maybe be optimised better so it runs easier on your system. Turbo leveling elemental magic with a stone golem. Nice. Very nice. Thank you for that. Perma 2. Yeah, so Perma 2 was the wolf army, wasn't it? Yeah. Perma 3 was like a non-starter, really. It was like 20 minutes. I was just like running around the coast trying to find somewhere to build a base. And Permafrost, yes. Yep. And I have all the worlds still. I have all the worlds and all the characters. They all still exist for us to return to. I don't know at some point if I will need to, like, delete them. I feel like my game is a little bit framey. I don't know why. Ooh. Do I see a village, maybe? Dre Winry. Dre Winry? Winry? Thank you very much for the prime. Welcome. Good to have you. Let me know how to say that name. Yes, I can only butcher it, I'm afraid. Hope I said it right. But thank you so much. If anyone here isn't in our Discord, you don't have to be a subscriber to join the Discord. Everyone is welcome. There's a link in the chat. Ooh, I see a fish. Can I persuade you onto land? No? Tease. You're a tease! Look at this gorgeous beginning of the game. Ooh, can we kill those deer in a sneak? I don't know. Probably not with swimming. Can you sneak swim, I wonder? As long as I stay behind them, I will remain in stealth, and I will do extra damage when I hit them. Each weapon has a backstab bonus. If he wasn't a 1-star, he'd be dead. You need stamina to sneak. When do you get back here? Okay, they do forget and they return to where they were. We need to kill him because he's probably got a good chance of being a 1-star, of dropping a trophy. And we need, I think, 3 trophies to summon Eikthyr, who's the first boss. And that will then help us to get a... what's it called? A pick. I'm very impatient. I should just kill the boars, really. When do you get back here? He'll come back. And I don't think he'll regen either. I don't think enemies at all regen in this game. Apart from bosses. The bosses will eventually regen. If you leave, they'll just kind of regain all their health. But you can kind of teleport home. Oh, well, we can't. We're not doing portals. You can return home. You can go to sleep. You can get rested. You can repair stuff. As long as you're quick, they won't, like, regen too much. Which is kind of helpful. I was thinking about it, and boss fights is probably where, like, this no portal thing is going to be the most kind of tricky. Because usually I would get rested just before I start the boss fight. And then you'd have your rested would last for the whole fight. This is what I was thinking about. I was like, oh my god, am I crazy doing this? Boss fights might be a bit of a nightmare. Here we go, boar friendo. So I think we needed like 8. I feel like 8 scraps or something to make the bow. The first crude bow is unforgiving. Let's try and kill this deer. Okay. Maybe not. Let's kill the boars. Well, we've got a bit of daylight. We're still not rested. So what we should probably do is just put down like a little fire and get top up our rested. Is this going to give me shelter? Yep. Shall I fix it up just to be polite? We don't have a crafting station, of course. I love the new Discovery music. What a nice little shelter. Do. We could sleep. I don't have enough wood for sleeping. Alright, we're rested anyway. We're fine. Okay, boars. Right, music switched back again. Perfect. So I don't tend to try and block the boars or the necks. Because they're just a bit of a pain, really. I just block things I can parry. Hello, Perfect. How are you doing? I'm alright, lovely. Very excited and happy to be starting a fresh playthrough. Doing a No Portals challenge. How are you doing? Welcome, everybody. Special attack. That's true. I don't really like it that much. We'll give it a go. I haven't tried it, I don't think, with the flint thing. I don't know how it's going to work on this level. Come on, little buddy. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. So, do I get... Okay, so here's a question. Will I get... Let me block you. Will I get more XP if I have to hit him more times to kill him? Will I get more XP? I assume I will. Do I get less XP then if I do the special attack? I'm going to need Dave to adjudicate on this one. I don't know if he gives more damage to sneak... Oh, sneak attacks. I see what you mean. Right, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, so if I'm sneaking up on a deer and I need to kill it in one hit, the middle mouse. Although I've got it on Q. You get XP per hit, not damage. There you go. Perfect. Yeah. So if you're hitting a tree and you're just kind of trying to do it as fast as possible, then your special attack with your axe is a good idea. Otherwise, maybe avoid it. This always makes me think it's swamp. Anyone else? Shall we run home? Or in the direction of home? I mean, we are rested, aren't we? We'll have a debuff from the cold, which is not great. Health regen minus 50%. Stamina regen minus 25. Acer regeneration, obviously. Oh, perfect. I'm glad we didn't go back. Hi there. Let's gather the boar scraps. Come and fight me, sir. Let's make sure we have 8 when we go back. We got 6 now. I don't know, did we have 2 at home? I'll use my torch just for like... Just so that you guys can see, because I know it's not much fun looking at a black screen. I need to kill deer, but trying to kill deer... So there are ways you can do it. You can place things down in front of them, like a crafting bench or the... what is it called? The cooking thing. If you want to block them, you just kind of put that down. You can do that without a crafting bench. So I've seen the speedrunners do that. It is dark, isn't it? We'll make our way back. Oh, but let's kill some boar on our way. This should be hopefully enough. Nice, nice, nice. So they'll run away from the torch. So it's good to just beat them up. There we go. So we have enough now to make our bow. Let's go back and make it, and then we can sleep and kill some deer, and then we can go fight Eikthyr. I usually want to fight Eikthyr as soon as possible, just because it isn't a particularly difficult fight, and the pick is really handy for setting up your home. So before I really kind of start trying to set up anywhere, I like to just kill the first boss, really. Just got hunted and died. Oh no, Dan. Brutal. Yeah, being hunted is tough. It is definitely tough until you're really late game. It is really tough, definitely. It's yeah, the chaos of it. It's kind of scary. I like to, if I'm going to be in the mountains, I want to do iron armor or higher, with bone mass ability, or I want to be in light troll armor or Fenris or whatever with Eikthyr ability, so that I can either stand and fight, use bone mass, makes a big difference, or just run away. I want to have like a plan, and both of those are like the kind of the ideal. Yep. It's gonna be just thinking about no portals. It's gonna be tough, chat. Where are you, little deer friend? Okay, we're not gonna hunt deer at night in the dark. We're gonna get back home, make our bow, sleep. Do. Let me put my shield away. There we go. It is really nice that they give you a torch straight away. Can I hit you? First deer trophy. Yay! Now we can do the deer hide rug. I didn't actually... Yeah, nice. Would you want to come back and fight me, sir? I do with the scraps. Hello? There you are. Nice. We take a bit of damage, but we regen. Oh, lovely. We need more of these. Come and fight me. So glad not to be like fighting bugs for a bit. Mistlands, I loved Mistlands, but like I think I just had enough of it for a bit, you know. We're just ready to like return to normalcy for a while. The old game that I knew. It feels like a different game once you get to Mistlands, honestly. Anyone else feel like that? No? I don't fear change. I like change. Some change. Change is good, she says. That stamina got me. Had full level iron armor. Yeah, stamina will get you, definitely. They hit hard. Oh no, you don't get starred wolves in raids, do you? Yeah, the rock. Iron sledge is good. Iron sledge is really, really good in the mountains. The reason I like the iron sledge is because if you're on like, the hardest thing is hitting animals when they're on different like levels, obviously. Because the slopes are unforgiving. Right. Oh, I should let you hit me. But yeah, that stag breaker or then the iron sledge. Ooh. Early bee, question mark? Nope. I don't hear a bee. I see you. Do. Can I get in here? Hello? Feathers and arrows. Nice. Bum. I love the discovery music. Really love it. I need to get like the soundtrack for this game. Although I'd just rather play it and listen, I suppose. Oh, right, let's get back home. Let's sleep. Let's make a bow. Let's hunt some deer and go find Eikthyr. I didn't mean to rhyme, but you know. New character, here I come. Ah, that's so cozy playing along Sunset. It becomes horror. Yeah, absolutely. Mistlands becomes horror, definitely. Certainly that fight last night, like those two, like we did twice. And the dungeon, like the last dungeon that we did before we fought the boss, was so freaking horrific. I think I was genuinely like low level. I was like genuinely kind of traumatized by it. I mean, it was amusing and I knew it was entertaining and I was like, that makes me happy as a streamer and everything. But it was kind of traumatizing. It was just like, like, yeah, quite scary, really. Overwhelming kind of thing. Yep. There's another Eikthyr thing here. Right, hit me. I love blocking in this game. So you can block with other like with any weapon, right? Obviously, depending on the like shields, you get different levels of block armor and stuff like that. Calling forth the beast, you have found the summoning place, one of the Forsaken. Make the correct offering at their altar, and they will come. Be wary, though. The Forsaken are not easy prey, so craft a wicked weapon, don your finest armour, and eat a hearty meal before engaging them in combat. Thank you, Hugin. Thank you for the guidance, sir. Da-da-dum-dum. Da-da-da-dum-da-dum. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, there's always a couple of Eikthyr locations on your, like, starter island, close to each other. Or not too far from each other. I don't really know why, to be honest. Maybe so you have like a couple of choices if it's... I don't know. I don't really know. Ba-bum-ba-dum-bum. Da-da-da-dum-da-dum. Hi there, friendo. Do-do-do-do. I thought about turning off the, like, the fire... how do I say this? So I have automatic... what's it called? Torches Eternal. Which means when I place a torch down, I don't ever have to refuel it, which is really one of my favourites of the mods. Thought about making it so that I never had to, I did have to refuel fires, just because we're doing no portals and just to kind of increase the challenge. I don't know how to turn that off specifically on its own, so I might need to change the mod from Torches Eternal to a different one. I don't know if anyone knows how to like edit that. Right, let's sleep. Let's sleep and then we'll make a bow. I just noticed you can't get Amir's flesh now from the trader. It's after bone mass. I want to use the iron sledge. Yeah, you have to fight bone mass before you can get the iron sledge now. It's cheeky, isn't it? I was so gutted. I was like, yes, I got a Draugr Elite trophy. And then I couldn't. Yeah. Some items are now locked behind boss kills. They are, yeah. Ugh. Okay, let's put down a torch, just because we can. A little torch just for some extra coziness. There we go. Be aware that torches are spawn preventing items, which means that they can, if you have 3 spawn preventing items, you will trigger a raid, or have the chance of triggering a raid in that area. Beds, workbenches, torches, fires, portals. I forget. I don't know the full list. Right, let's make our bow. We need to make some... We need to make some arrows as well. Let's also make the flint knife. Perfect. It's going to help us with hunting anyway. I guess we'll cook the meat too. We'll leave our little neck meat behind. It's not the best meat anyway. So, do I have enough? I think I need a couple of these in order to put a rug down, don't I? Is it like 3 or something? 4 deer hide to make a rug, and that will give me more comfort, which means I'll have rested bonus for longer. I could do a chopping block. I could upgrade my workbench if I wanted to. I don't really need to do that yet, so I'm not going to bother with that. Let's put these here. I don't really care too much about torches. I don't really want to be running around in the dark at night time, so I kind of like to light a torch just so that you guys can see what I'm doing. What do I need to upgrade my bow? Because it's... I need to upgrade my bench. I do have what I need, actually. So maybe we're going to do that, actually. Or is it actually enough? Maybe not. Alright, let's do it then. Let's upgrade. Chopping block is just wood. I can do the chopping block. Alright, let's just get a bit of wood. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Is that a stone axe? I could make a flint axe. I don't know how much I care about that, though. A bit more of this. We'll make the chopping block. Just so we can upgrade the bow. Just so it's slightly better. And then we'll hunt a bunch of deer. Do-do-do. I always keep my food on my hotbar on 6, 7, and 8. So that just periodically, without really thinking too much about it, I can just hit 6, 7, and 8. It's only really later that I put my potions on my hotbar. So, but they're just always there. And I usually have generally have my preferred weapon on my, like, number 1 on my hotbar, my shield number 2, and then whatever else. You know, bows somewhere on there too, obviously. Do-do. I always like to keep my armour down here as well. Oh, I've got my little knife thing now. Let's use that. To start levelling that up. Oops. Do. So we're rested, so we should get 50% more XP from any leveling that we do while we're rested. So it's a good idea to keep that topped up. Also really makes a huge difference in your stamina regen, your HP regen as well. Which in a fight is very, very important. Right, there's our first animal. Got to make sure I have... Oh, I do have arrows already. Yes, I do. Awesome. Can I kill my first deer? Oh, the speed. The time it takes to zoom in. Oh. With the crude bow and without any levels. I hear another. So we'll do this while we gather a bit of wood, I suppose. Ba-da-dum. The bow is just so important for deer hunting. 15 in running already. I'm always like, I'm just constantly tapping like shift, you know. So I guess we were like nearly at 100 on running in on the last playthrough. There's a Fuel Eternal mod, a config file can edit which one to get free fuel. Thank you, Shinrin. I might have to switch to that one. I know in Valheim Plus you can change it. By the way, I have like a few things to do for servers at the moment, and so I kind of sometimes I get overwhelmed. I have like a big list of things to do, but I'm going to be sorting out. I'm going to be closing our Ark server as soon as I manage to help Kel sort out his situation there, and I am planning to make it a Minecraft server because last night I updated my Minecraft and upgraded my BSL shaders successfully, and I'm ready to do a Minecraft playthrough. Yes, I know, shocker. I have created a Minecraft channel in the Discord. I will keep you updated on that, but I currently have like a bunch of stuff to sort. My server? Yeah, Cal's own server. Yeah, so some of you, we did do a bit of a vote on the stream yesterday if people wanted to see a Minecraft playthrough. So yes, and I want us to have a server for it as well. I don't know how I'm going to manage the server. Perma Minecraft. So I was thinking about doing a perma Minecraft. I don't know if the first time I'm going to do perma. Because it's been a while since I played it. I always love when you do a fresh start. Welcome, Sisyphus. Thank you. I love it too. It's my absolute favourite. I love this game. I think this must be the coziest of all the games. I think maybe Minecraft is like a close second, perhaps. But so yeah, so I've got a bunch of stuff to do for the servers, and I would like to launch the Minecraft server like certainly the same week, probably the same day, or you know that I do the Minecraft playthrough or start the Minecraft playthrough. So yeah, I just wanted to kind of keep you posted on that. But yeah, sometimes I get like a bunch of things to do and I just get overwhelmed and I kind of can't do anything. It's a problem. Yeah. Yep. Let me sip some coffee while we cook some boar meat. So far, no burnt food, chat. We're doing well. Pro gamer. So we need like 2 more deer trophies in order to summon Eikthyr. We'll have to get those today to go fight him. I'm going to do the fire method. We just need a bunch of stone and a bunch of wood. And we'll do the fire method because I enjoy that. I like it because it's a fun challenge as well, you know. I think I've kind of gotten a bit better at it now. What is that? 15 stam, 15 health, 20 stams, 7 health. I'm going to do that one, I think. Strawberries, probably. We'll do these 2 foods. Maybe we'll save that deer meat until we do the like Eikthyr fight. Just because it's kind of... Mind you, we're going to be killing a bunch of deer, so... There's no horses! There ain't no horses! There's no horses! And a big knife. Oh, wow. It's so slow zooming in, isn't it? Oh, the crude bow is just punishing. It's a simpler type. Wow. Not even one shot. Not even one shot. And they're flint. They're flint head arrows as well. Okay, so what did I want to do? Is upgrade my bench, wasn't it? Do I have enough wood? Probably. Do the chopping block. So I should now be able to upgrade my bow. Upgrade the bow, definitely. Nice. Can I upgrade my flint knife as well? Yes. Okay, and I could upgrade my shield as well. I think I will. Bum, bum. So I could make the flint axe. I probably should do. Yeah, we got a bunch of flint anyway. Craft the flint axe. And we can get rid of the crappy one. Oh, let me use my trash mod. Boom. Nice. Get rid of it. If only I had a trash mod in real life. Oh, fire arrows already. Yeah, I don't want to use my feathers, really. I just want to make wood arrows for deer. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we got some arrows. That'll be okay. Let's get organised. Anything else I need? Got my shield, my knife. I think I'm alright. Just go hunt some deer. We could do with a bit more wood. So maybe we'll gather wood as we go around as well. I don't think I have any more. We also, in order to upgrade this again, we need like a bunch of like deer hide and leather scraps to upgrade to the tanning rack as well. So we'll get those. We'll just kill a bunch of critters on our way. Bed Raccoon 420. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, all right. Everything's going all right. Yes, I think we're good. Bum, 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 bum. Right, we're all repaired. Let's go. Let's go kill some deer. We're nice and rested for 11 minutes. My goodness. So, does anybody else get huge pop-ups for Steam sometimes? Like when someone goes live? Why is it huge? Okay, so let's go in a direction we haven't been in. Let's just go like that way. Stamina is going to be handy like now anyway. So I think 2 meats and a veg. 2 stam foods and a veg and a HP food are probably good. Let's focus on using the bow a bit. Okay, because it's so punishing. There we go. I'm going to level up a bit. We need the scraps. Do 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 do. Chat, this is my absolute favourite thing. I'm like at a 10 right now in terms of like happiness. Starting a fresh Valheim game just makes me so happy. Yes, thank you. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Yes. He's 86. No portal sounds like an anti-quality of life mod. Hello, Deo. How are you doing? I usually try to get fine with bow as soon as possible. Try to push tree logs into fine trees. Yeah, we could do that. We could try and do that, definitely. Expect sometime in 2024 you'll be doing a punches only run. Yeah, well, we were talking about that. Maybe I will do that. Kick only. Melee, like, yeah, no weapons. Oh my goodness. I get the tiny one in a corner, not a huge one. The tiny one in a corner. What lovely? What do you mean, Starbird? It is because Anna is 86 and has enabled viewer assistance. Just... Maybe our first base should be like right next to. Nah, shall we? Oh God, do we build in the Black Forest? I like the meadows music. I like the meadows music. This is why we always build in the meadows. Like, certainly our first base. I just like it. It's so peaceful. Okay, let's look for some deer. I think I heard one. There's one over there. 10 minutes to zoom in. Do 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 do. Hello, Sam. Bum, bum. Do do do. Somebody was talking about the G502 mouse on Twitter earlier today, and then loads of people were commenting saying, "Oh, I've got 5 G502 mice. I've got so many G502 mice." Everybody was just talking about G502 mice. I had no idea when I got it. It was just such a popular product, but it's so good. We were like, I'm saying this because we were talking about this as a community recently. Dog Trot, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay, I thought that was a deer. It turns out it was a tree stump. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. I see mushrooms. Do do do. Do 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 do. Hello, Dogshot. How you doing? Tell us, chat, if you're new here. Have you? Everybody, you can. Even if you're not new here, how much time do you have in this game? Are you enjoying it? Did you just start on like Mistlands? I'm interested to know. Do you tend to play with other people? Do you play solo? What are your thoughts about the update? Wow, I thought for a second we stayed in stealth even though we'd shot it. When you can't even kill a 1-star deer with one shot, it's like hard times, dudes. That was a nice shot, if I say so myself. Do I get a trophy? Yes, I do. I got 2 trophies. I think I need 1 more. I think it's just 3, isn't it? I think it's 5 for the stag breaker, which we want to make. Do we want to make the stag breaker? Maybe. Maybe. Am I going to do no stag breaker? Maybe. Maybe we do no stag breaker, chat. Or maybe we save that for our next permadeath attempt. Maybe the next perma attempt we do no stag breaker. I don't know. What are your thoughts? Hello, Collux. I am new here. Hello. Welcome, Collux, if that is how I say your name. Poor Honorary will feel so usurped. Good, thanks. I've clocked about 863 hours in all multiplayer. Haven't actually done any solo stuff, really. People with friends. How is that? About 300 hours still bumming around on boss 1 and 2 only. Well, absolutely. That's like the nice. That's like the chill time, you know. The nice, peaceful time. Would you stop changing directions, sir, while I'm trying to shoot you? It's very rude. It's entirely up to you, Anna, as long as you enjoy yourself. Absolutely, absolutely. I know I just like to have your ideas so that I can ignore them. You know what I mean? I like to get... I don't know. I like it to be kind of a communal discussion sometimes, or, you know, whatnot. Am I still on my flint arrows? No, I'm on my wood arrows. Well, we'll use the wood ones first, question mark. We should use the... Let's use the flint ones while we do barely any damage. Do do do. Ah, hello, friendos. I should see if any of these are starred before I try and kill them. No stars. No starred. Should we start on our, like... Oh, the knife. I love the knife. Okay. Well, we're going to have to do a boar farm now, chat. I love the knife. It's so good. It's just so quick. Let's put it away. So... Okay, I'm going to mark it. I'm just going to mark it. Because I haven't decided where to live yet. And I'm going to get it to chase me. Right, do I have enough? Alright, still need to kill 1 more deer. Let's let's continue in this direction. Just do a bit of discovery. I've got 4 more minutes left of rested. Right, let's level our knife. Come on, friend. So if we weren't on a slope, it would be quite nice to just do a bit of a sneak attack on this deer. See if we can get away with it. Q. Frog attack. The knife has 6x backstab bonus. So if we sneak up, we do 6 times the damage, which is pretty nice. And 4 times parry. It's really, really nice. We're going to be cold soon because it's going to be dark. Where is this other deer? Does it give me any movement slowing? It doesn't slow me down? Or is it just if I put it away? Oh, it doesn't have any movement speed reduction. So that because the axe has -5. So I could just run with this at full speed. Interesting. So let's press R. Okay, more boars. Okay. Oh, I'm pressing my middle mouse because I'm so used to it. I haven't done the frog attack with the while it's been bound to Q. Nice frog attack. A bit. Ooh. So, can I sneak up on these deer? Nope. I think they saw me. This one maybe won't see me. Frog attack. Nice. You do more damage if you say frog attack. Everybody knows that. It's just a fact. It's like, you know. I don't make the rules. Where's the other guy? Hello? Do do do. Do 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 do. Hello. Frog attack. Frog attack. Nice. How's it going? Hello, Jim. Frog attack. Yes, hello. Hello, Baines. I'm being abused by Buttspot today. Hello, Veditech. Hello, Baines. I always want to say Banners. I'm sorry. Which? Hello. It's King. Hello, King. Hello, Mystic. Hello, hello. Would you consider doing a double boss challenge? You spawn the boss twice at the same time. Yeah, maybe in the future. That's right, yeah. Da da da, da da da. Had a look, 575 hours in Valheim at the moment. Tried a server group once, but otherwise also nice. Multiplayer is a crutch for crap players like me. You play however you want to. However you enjoy it. I only play with my one singular friend, but I have 1,000+ hours in the game so far. Nice, nice. Stagbreaker is the weapon that feels the best to use. Stagbreaker is so powerful. It's so powerful. No bow challenge would be interesting. It would be interesting. I would consider that in future as well. I love just crushing a mob with it. Yeah, it is wonderful. The Stagbreaker in the crypts is just incredibly powerful. Definitely. I'm often mistaken for someone else, but I've never ever been here before. Yes, of course. I play Conan mostly right now, but also play Valheim sometimes. Nice. Just checked, it's nearly 940 hours. Oh my goodness. How are you doing, Veditech? It's good to have you here to start. It's not a 2-star boar, though. Yes, I know it isn't, yeah. I don't want to wait till I find a 2-star boar to start a boar farm, because I need the meats sooner. So once we find a 2-star boar, then we swap them. Yep. Frog attack. Oh, you're the only one who wants to... Yeah, I don't know what it is. Banners. I want to say banners. It's because of the Z. That's why. Yeah. If you like some piece of butt spot, you can type it. Yeah, you can do ! Ignore me. Yeah. Yeah, so it can take a while to find a 2-star boar. Especially as a streamer. I could just kind of like... what's the word? stalk spawns and stuff, but I don't want to spend that much time on it. So yeah, I will start a 1-star boar farm, and then when we stumble across a 2-star boar, then I'll change them. Da 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 da. Plenty of meat here. So we're nearly finished on rested, and we're about to be cold. We're cold already. So let's just go and have a quick sleep. We could just so I'm gonna have to get used to just do like putting down a fire to top up our rested, because we're doing no portals. But right now we're really close to our house, so we can just run back. I was thinking about it, how we're going to do it, and I think I'll probably, because we're going to be on the boat a lot because we're not doing portals, probably just going to have to carry a bunch of, like, just make sure we always have a bit of stone with us, maybe some fine wood, and maybe some deer hide, so we can put down some basic, like, items, comfort items, to give us a rested buff, a better rested buff. Dum-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do. Creepy nighttime. Do 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 do. Here we go. Let's get home. Kikalvi don't mind as long as Butt doesn't know it's. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, Butt Spot is a funny meme, really. Da dum. Da, 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 dum. Do, 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 do. I don't know where I'm going to build a base, chat. I don't know what we're going to do this time. As long as we're on the coast, I think that's going to be important. As long as we're on the coast, because we're going to be doing a lot of sailing because we're not doing portals. So maybe we stick with our usual plan of meadows, but next to Black Forest. And on the coast, you know. So maybe that's what we do. We fight Eikthyr, and then we go on a bit of a hunt. Let's do a bit of a sleep. Squeaky, are you okay? Hold on, let me just put the cat out. Okay. Are you doing permadeath? No. Didn't know creepy nighttime were the lyrics to this song. I like it. Oh, bless you. Generating some world codes with a maypole, then using a dice to determine which one I can actually play on. That's cool. Oh my, I can hear the complaints in the Chord Society already. Yeah. It's not permadeath, no. Build a base in the sky underneath the Elder. Obviously, your first base should be in the plains, definitely. Absolutely. Okay. Have I gained anything? I don't think so. I could upgrade my axe. Oh, we should always upgrade your hammer and your hoe as well. We should make a hoe, actually. Do I have what I need to make a hoe? Da-da-da-da-dum. Should I carry a few stones with me? Let's trash those. Do-do-do-do. I'm fine for food, so let's just put this away. I don't need to carry a million torches with me. I'm barely going to use them at all. And then dandelions I can put away. Then I can put away. All right, let's continue our hunt for deer. We just need one more. Well, it's good that we've already found a 1-star boar, which is awesome. My goodness. Oh, there's a deer. Ba-dum. Do. Give us a trophy. Nope. Nope. Do. So there's definitely black forest over there. So okay, let's. Do I have my axe? Let's just try and find some black forest. We'll go in this direction because we haven't been this direction. Getting wet is bad. You can get your feet wet as long as you don't kind of submerge yourself in water. How did that not hit you? Okay. Thank you, World Save Lag, for trolling me. Maybe we'll get lucky and find like a little boat or something. We can get a bit of fine wood. We could do the rolling of the tree trick to try and break a birch tree. Let's actually let him hit us. Do you want to follow me? You could just kind of like... Is this like expert leveling? Just kind of like... You could just follow me around and you could just hit me constantly. Come on. 5 in blocking. Da-dun. I feel hopeful about that, dear. Dear, will you give us a head? Come on, friend. Nope. My goodness, the accuracy of the bow. Oh god, so bad. These would be kill shots with a later bow. No trophy. Come here, you little turd wallet. There is a trophy! Trophy! Does that mean we've got enough? It is 3, isn't it, chat? Let's do a quick plop into the water. And hold your breath. Oh, I didn't get it. We need that, really. We could build like a little, what's it called? Diving board. So I should do it when the water goes down, shouldn't I, really? The tide. Come on, lady. We also haven't leveled in jumping yet, so... The more you level in jumping, I guess the higher you jump, and then easier it is to do it. So it went down there. It's going up. Let's give it one more go. Is it only 2 deer trophies? Is it just 2? Oh, we had it already. Lucky number 5. Oh, nice. Lucky number 5. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm home. Welcome home. And yes, end of this month, 1 year of Anna. Oh, nearly a 1 year badge. The other option is finding a stranded boat or stone tower. Yes. If you could choose the next tameable creature into this game, what creature would you choose and what special thing would they do? I would like a horse. I would like a horse because I'd like a mount. I would love that. How about you, chat? I think you just need to aim a bit higher with that, but I think we do, yeah. Always do the birch tree trick to get that bow as soon as I can. Yeah, yeah. It's only 2 trophies. 42. Calendras. Sprint and jumps back and forth. Hippity hoppity hip hop, yes. Yeah, I would like a horse, definitely. Right, we got it. All right, well, let's go fight Eikthyr, get our pick, and then we'll bum bum ba da dum do 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 ba da dum. Such a beautiful place. Okay. Let's run home. Where the grass grows underfoot and the sky is blue overhead, there will always be a hearth and a home. Yes, sneaky indeed. There is definitely an accuracy difference with this, though. I think it has like a wider... What do you call it? Hit. I don't know. Okay. Da 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 da. Bum bum bum. Do do. Hello, Starlit. Hello, hello. Hello, Mutton. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. What are these? I never get any of these references. What are these references? Something to pull carts. I would like a dinosaur. Coconuts. Mythos, you want coconuts? You want coconuts as a tameable creature? Definitely horses. Yes, horses, definitely. You just want a horse so I can't troll you with get your horse sounds. Or so that you can troll me with get your horse sounds. We need screaming flying goats. Yes. I hate the crude bow after dealing with... Yeah, that's it. When you start afresh and you use the crude bow again, it is a nightmare. I'd have a word to describe the bow arrow path, but I don't know how to do it in English. Let's see. It has... Thank you, Potato. Yes, it has a lot of spread or whatever. I think the like the fine wood bow just has more of a kind of more accuracy, basically. Better accuracy. I feel like that's what I've been told before. I think the coconut's a reference to Holy Grail Mount. Yeah, well, the sound alert, definitely. I get that, but I'm just like, do you want the coconuts or do you want the horse? Or do you want coconuts so we can pretend to have a horse? Because that'd be kind of funny. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so maybe we can put down this deer thing now. Yeah, we could put a rug down. Maybe we do that. What do I need? What do I need to upgrade my thingamajig? Da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Loads more scraps. Okay, but we can put down a rug and that'll give us more rested. Let's do that. Wipe our dirty feet as we run into the house. Anything I can upgrade? I don't care about armor. I'm just gonna run around in our pants. Bum, ba-da-dum. Let's put these in here. Bit of that. Bit of that. And put that away. So now I'm gonna want stones and wood. As much as I can carry. I think 50 stones is fine. But I want and then I want to take as much wood as I can actually carry, basically. And otherwise, I think I'm good. I'm probably going to eat deer meat now. I'll cook the deer. Da-da-dum. Da-dum. Just so we have a bit more health. Although stamina is probably, like, more important. Do you want to come hit me, brother, while I do this? Are you afraid of the fire? Is this far away enough? Come on, dude. Stop being a turd wallet. Maximising your, like, time. Come on, buddy. Come on, then. Wait, I'm not going to burn my deer for you. Come on. Hit me. Oh, God. Come on. Do it. Do it. God, I'm so impatient. Okay, I got too impatient. Yes. That's my biggest flaw in this game. Probably impatience. Tiny house looks so cozy. Starting houses. Oh, this is one I just took over, basically. I didn't build it. This is just a little... This is just a little thing that we built. We fixed. Just, yeah, see there's vines on it. It was just a little place on the shore. I feel like I always pick one, like, on the shore, because I know I'm going to want to live on, like, how do I say? Maybe I'll just stick with stamina, because we're going to be running around. Maybe I'm just going to go 2 stam foods. Till after we fight the dude. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. What does this give me? 12 stamina. I don't know. Bum, bum. All right, let's go like this. And let's go fight the mighty beast. 20 stamina, 15 stamina. Definitely raspberries. Okay. Let's go gather some wood. And are we like fully rested? There we go, 12 minutes. So we'll head to him and we'll just gather some wood in the area. On our way. Do 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 do. This one's stubborn graining. I know. I don't want to attack you. I just want to hang around. Yeah, I just want to annoy you. They're super cozy to take over an event. Yeah, they are. He was just trying to move you to a proper place. He was like, yeah, I'm not going to fight you right here. Here's the place. Okay. Just get some wood. Inevitably, we're going to end up with more wood because Eikthyr is going to knock over some stuff with his attacks. So it's going to take two wood per fire, but we don't get the wood back. So we're going to need plenty, basically. So I'll just get as much as I can actually carry. And it's not going to go to waste. I'm just going to focus on these little trees, though. My buddies sometimes went for remodeling. I'm not much of a builder. I really love building. I don't think I build anything too elaborate, but I do like to make it look nice. So I feel like you can make a basic structure and kind of make it look really nice. And people come in, they go, oh, did you build this yourself? I'm like, yeah, I mean, it's a barn. Like, what is... Seriously. It's just a barn that's nicely decorated and, you know, the chimney looks good. With cool wood, everything looks better, you know. Which is the mantra of the Coolwood Society. One of them. If it wasn't for the friends I play with, I'd sleep in a lean-to stuffed with random furniture. Yeah, definitely. I've been playing modded Valheim lately. Which mods have you been using, Baines? Any particularly like? Potato salties. The tip of the building is to start with a skeleton frame of a house, start with a square, then add a triangle roof frame, then fill it with walls and roof. Yes, absolutely. And think about where your chimney's going to be. You know, do you know what? I always want to have my chimney central. Am I run out of space now? I want to have my chimney central. Okay, we're good. But actually, I always return to my bed area to get like fully rested because that's where I kind of localize everything. So, oh, hello, first bee. Nice. It's a nice start. Do. I'm too impatient to wait for it to stop being poisonous. Ba-dum. Hello, bee friendo. Nice. Bum. So, I don't know what time it is or whatever, but I guess we'll just do it. Just do the thing. Am I going to go for a pea first? I think I'm going to go for a pea first. Right. BRB, and then we'll fight Eikthyr. BRB. Hello. Eighth o'clock. Yes, it is, indeed. Be cool if bushes respawn faster if they're near beehives. Yes, definitely. You thought that bees needed to be near raspberry bushes? Yeah. I think, isn't that from Minecraft? Oh. Awesome sauce. Right. Are we ready? Are you ready, Anna? Yes. Ish. Maybe. Probably. Definitely. Let's do the thing. Let's get his summoning things here. Shall I have that near? Alright. It's time, friends. Where are you, friend? Here he rises. Alright, I forget that. When you've got this in your hand, you can't roll. Look at his health go down. Alright, let's get our mats back. It's just such a good strat. It's so quick. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Do, 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 do. I think it's fair to say I've gotten better at this, chat. That was so fast. That was so fast. Yep, done. First boss down. Nice. That was so good. That's the best I've ever done, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, goodness. How long was that? That was like, what, less than a minute. Internet's back. Welcome, XD. Good to see you. You need more arrows? Nah, I don't need more arrows. Not at all. No, she doesn't. Yeah. A tad better. Yeah. Did you miss the mod stuff I explained? I can't type it again. I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. Yep. Congratulations, warrior. Return to the sacrificial stones with your forsaken trophy and offer it as a sacrifice to make the gods smile upon you. Thank you. Now we are uber powerful. Should we kill him twice? It seems like... Let me just get some more wood. It's kind of tradition, isn't it? I feel like we want like an ache there. Come on. Just kill him a second time. Let's get a bit more wood. Just, if I don't necessarily want to kill all of them twice on this one, but I do want to kill... I want to kill Eikthyr twice, because I want to hang his trophy. And it was so quick. Blink and you missed it. Someone's like, oh, I was taking a sip of coffee, and in that time you killed a boss. Bum, ba-dum. Do. Yeah, I mean... I think any trophies that I like, I probably... Right, do I have enough wood? I don't know. Ba-dum. Dum, da-dum. Da-dum. So it will start raining, so you have to put the... I should explain. You can put fires down, but they will immediately go out. But almost immediately they'll go out. So you have to kind of keep breaking them and replacing them. And just put them at his feet. There you go, we're fine for wood. Oh, we've only got one head now, haven't we? Let's find another deer to murder. Ba-da-dum. All right, well, in that case, let's go home and get rested. And we'll just kill him one more time, because I want to have an Eikthyr trophy. It's the prettiest of the trophies, so... Do. Whee! I hear a deer. There you are. Could you do us a favour and give us your head, sir? Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da. We're not going to be able to pick anything up, are we? So you got too much stuff. I think we have more than enough wood here. Oh, decisions. Let's just go home. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum. Alright, let me just leave it here for a second. I know. Sacrilege. Did you just throw the trophy on the ground? Yes, I did. Let me just see if I can find this deer stuff. There's a crafting bench there so it won't despawn. This is my rationale, so to speak. Ba-ba-bum. Stones. Nope. Is it gone forever? Retrace my steps. I should have marked it really, like a genius would. But alas, I am a mere mortal. Chet. You, Anna. Yes, I know. Hard to believe. It's there, isn't it? I see it. See. Da-da-da-dum. Excellent. Let's go back and claim our prize. Sleep. And then just getting ourselves another head so we can hang the trophy. Back to floor storage. Yes, floor storage is useful. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, sleepy times. Oh, it's so cozy in here. There we go. Dear o'clock, yes. I forgot to wish good luck for the new one. Ah, thank you, lovely. Speedrunner time, yeah. It was easy, yeah. I've done that fireplace method in 8th year too. It's so fun, isn't it? It's so satisfying to do. We'll note that for next time we decide to kill him. Yeah, you need another antler. Yeah, we need one more deer head, definitely. I mostly just use quality of life mods that make my Valheim experience a bit more enjoyable. Yeah. I know, you realise with no portals, you and carts will be best friends. I was thinking about the freaking carts, yeah. Carts and boats. Yep. Had the most adorable time with my little girl cat Bo last night. Was taking a shower and she got in the shelf in the room and was washing herself the whole time I was showering. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh. I'll see if it's my friend wants to kill like the using knife only and we had a blast. I love all the family members, well the four-legged ones anyway. Ah. Like they wasn't sure who to hit when it was getting stabbed left and right centre. Yeah. Sandra, thank you for the follow. Let me just make sure I don't hit my house when I click back in. Okay. So we may as well make a pick while we're here. We'll go and deal with our friendo. Craft an antler pick. We'll make... I guess we want to make 3. Otherwise we might lose the antlers or something. Okay. I want to keep them here. We could do with replacing this box with a box with more space, I suppose. Oh, we could put one here, maybe? Let's do that. Do. Oh, we need to hang that actually, don't we? So I guess we'll hang that too, because right next to the spawn thingy. Let's put our picks away. Honey could go in here. B2. We'll keep that there. Put away our resin. Okay, deer meat. I don't have space for you. I definitely want to keep the stone on me for the fires. Okay. Let's just go get another head and we'll kill another deer. Try and get another deer head. So that we can just fight him one more time. What do you want to tell me, friend? You need to lighten your load. If you carry too much luggage, you'll become encumbered, slowing you down and preventing you from regaining your stamina. Thank you. Alright, another stag head. What else, friend? You have crafted a pickaxe. Black Forest is rich in minerals. There you can find copper in the ground and tin lining the ocean shore. Now go forth and strike the earth. Thank you very much. Chat, I heard Hugin's wings and I thought it was a troll. And I just about died. Yep. We need to hang our Eikthyr thingy, don't we? Because we got it on us. We may as well. What does it weigh? 2. Let's run to spawn, kill deer in that direction. Bum, bum, bum. Right, come on, give us what we need. Da-dum. No, I don't think it dropped one. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. It's a pretty frequent drop, the deer trophy. But it can be a bit of a pain in the butt sometimes. Let's get rid of the boar thing. Come on. Okay, sometimes I feel like they go through them. Alright, I can kill you. No problem, sir. You're the only one who thinks that. My friend always says, oh my god, is that a troll? It's just Hugin again. I'm not the only one who thinks that. Yeah, Hugin always does that to me, especially in a Black Forest, because I don't tend to speak to him outside burial chambers. And so he always flaps his wings when there's a burial chamber nearby, which is very handy to help spot them. The problem with that, though, is that if you're in the Black Forest, there's a really good chance you're going to stumble across a troll. So I know that some people have, like, camera shake on. I don't have it on. I hate camera shake. But apparently that can really help with, like, knowing there's a troll nearby, because you hear, like, you feel the thud, or hear the thud, I suppose. I imagine that's going to be really fun for console players with, like, what is it, haptic feedback. When they get like a rumble of their controllers. That's going to be kind of fun. Mind you, there will be some people who play on PC with a controller, I suppose. So, where did this deer go? Hello, boyfriend. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. 10 in bows. That's nice. Get back here, you silly pooper. Would you just stop running from me? How many arrows do I have left? 2 arrows. 2 arrows remaining. Please give us a head. Nope. One of them's in the water. Okay, that was suboptimal. Okay, now we're out of arrows. We better go back. We need some more wood as well. Let's get some more wood. I'm just making my life harder by deciding to fight him twice, but I just feel like I know I'm going to want an Eikthyr trophy to hang on my wall. It just feels incomplete without like a stag head on these houses. It makes it super cozy, and I don't know. I feel like you should get extra comfort for hanging trophies. Do you think? Like, as an incentive. Where do you stand on that, chat? I find it funny that if you throw spear to the ground, all nearby monsters will get triggered. Really? If you throw a spear to the ground? Well, if you make noise, if you make any noise, then enemies will get triggered by it. Oh, there's a bee. I heard you, bee friend. I'm out of arrows. Of course I'm out of arrows. No, I'm not out of arrows. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay. We better take this stuff home. Forget how it is without the Megan Yord. Let's go hang the frickin' Eikthyr trophy for a start. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Do-do-do. I'm not really using my knife that much, am I? But you can chop a tree or mine a rock, and boars don't care. But God forbid you throw a spear to the ground. Well, so if you start chopping trees down, it does trigger them. The noise definitely triggers them. Same with hitting rocks, which is why quite often, I sort of like dilly dally. Can I get these berries? I try to pick up stones. In a black forest rather than start mining a rock. People are like, oh, you've got a pick, just use a pick, but I try to just kind of pick them up instead. Hello Nitro, hello. How are you doing? Arrows and spears, we take down a tree, they're like, oh, another day of Valheim. Yeah. Right, where was our spawn? Just up here. Doo-doo. Ba-da-da-dum. There'll be no portaling home to change our abilities. There's a good job spawners here. Would you like to fight me? There we go. There we go. Ability number 1. Forsaken, sacrificed. You have been granted the power of Eikthyr. Use it in times of need. Your next target dwells in the Black Forest. Go there, explore the lands, and uncover their lost treasures and resources. The Elder awaits. Thank you, friend. Do. So, I still need 1 head so I can fight Eikthyr again. So I think what we'll do maybe, rather than just kind of look for, let's take home anything we don't need, right? And let's go and do some exploring. Find a black forest, and then on our way we'll find a deer. We'll just shoot deer generally anyway, because we need to, and then we'll just fight the Eikthyr again, if that makes sense. So I'll have to leave behind this big stack of stones and whatnot. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Ooh, mushrooms. Oh goodness, chat. I'm just gonna mark them. Ba-da-dum. Okay. Ba-dum. Da-da-da. So I'm gonna want to have Oh, I see an oak tree. I want to have crafting benches. Am I gonna do like little forge outpost next to copper? Maybe not. But I definitely will want like a crafting bench. Because I'm not gonna be able to portal back and forth with like resources. Anything in here? I should probably start the old beehive situation. So I'm going to keep 5 stones on me at all times. I always keep a little bit of wood. We could put a stack of this outside, but let's first let's do our beehives, I think. Happy, perfect. You start making me some stuff. They will attack enemies as well, so they're going to be okay there for a sec. How am I doing for food? I'm alright for food. It's going to stay like It'll be good for a while. Eat some snackies. We could put food in here, maybe? Spare food. And then picks. Do I want to take a pick with me? I don't think I want to take a pick with me, particularly. Maybe. I want my bow. I want to repair my bow as well. And I want to leave most of the stones behind. Okay. All right. We could start eating honey if we wanted to. We do have honey available. I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going to leave it. We'll save it for, like, ingredients, for, like, potions and things. Good. And you started over. Yep, fresh start now. No portals challenge. Yep. Killed the queen twice yesterday. And I was done with bugs. I was like, whenever I closed my eyes last night, or like covered my eyes for a second, I just saw bugs and I was just done. Like, I was like, okay, let's start fresh. Let's kind of get back to, you know, the game I love so much. Hello, Thoroxin. There is something I've been wanting to ask. Many streamers and YouTubers and so on have started saying verbs with ing in the end with ink. Can you help me understand? I've started saying verbs with ing. Okay. Okay, so they haven't started. It's an accent thing. It's a regional thing. If they're British... Are you talking about Americans or just British people? Bugs creeping in dreams. Yeah. Dialect. Yeah. So, something, like... So, if I had a southern kind of Cockney sort of, like, accent, or certain, like, Essex kind of accent, then... So that isn't that they've started doing it. It's not that it's, like, a trend. It's just it's something that will have gone back like decades, hundreds of years, definitely hundreds of years, and it's just a regional thing basically. If I do it, I'm kind of memeing because I put on little silly accents and stuff like all the time, and silly versions of accents. I should be clear. In my natural, like, I haven't started doing it because I'm a streamer. If I say something, then it's because I'm just putting on an accent or like a dialect basically. Yeah, but if you hear it, it's not just like a trend. If I would be interested to know if you've heard Americans say ink instead of ing, but I think maybe they're just doing an accent, like just putting on an accent kind of for fun, I would suspect. If that makes sense, yes. But yeah, by all means, it's all right to ask that stuff. Is that Black Forest over there? No. Where should we head? We know there's Black Forest there. Let's go on an adventure. Portia. God, I just remembered we called her Portia. I have to have like themed names so that I remember who goes with what, like playthrough. Yeah. Anybody else like who's been in Mistlands kind of like sick of the bugs? Or, you know, I don't know. See them when they close their eyes. We spent so much time fighting bugs the last couple of days. I haven't heard Anna switching from ing to ink. As an American, most Americans I've heard in the past tend to drop the G from ing, ending words. Yeah, just started a new run too. Starbird. You're like, I'm just done with bugs for a while. Yeah, that's it. I'm glad it's not just me. I was just like, kind of done. You know, amazing biome, amazing fun, love the magic. I really, I mean, obviously I will feel like this, but I really wish we had some kind of lower tier magic earlier on in the game, you know. Okay, we need this guy. The good thing is by doing this, it'll force us to keep, what's the word? What is the word I'm looking for? Hunting deer, because we need a bunch of like deer hide and stuff anyway. Get my stamps back. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-bum. Ba-dum. A lot of it will be, you know, what your parents kind of, how strict your parents were when you were growing up and how your parents spoke and things like that. You know, my parents wouldn't have let me, they wouldn't have let me, oh wow. They wouldn't have let me get away with saying ink at the end of a, you know, I probably would have said ink sometimes as a kid and been like, they would have been like, no, you don't, it's a G, Anna. I'm out of arrows. Oh, did I not? I forgot to make arrows. Well, that was silly. Oh, frog attack. Can I get you with my frog attack, sir? Or madam? Bum-ba-dum. Get rid of the boar head. Boar head is never useful. Unless you really want, I don't know, you like that kind of thing. There's shelter here. So I think we've already been in here. Have we? Yes. So what we could do is we could make a quick crafting bench. But we don't have the... We don't have enough wood to also make arrows. Yeah. We could break the house, but then we wouldn't have shelter for the bench. We could break some of the house. Also, we could just make a bed as well. Maybe that would be a better move. But I think, what do we need? Like 10 for a bed? 8 for a bed. So we still need 8. Let's get some more wood. Let's get enough for like... we also need... We have stones to make a fire. So we need... Let's do like a little fire as well outside. Ba-dum. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. A bit of stuttering then. Okay. So let's just put down a quick fire. Bum, bum. And there'll be cover here. If I can repair that. Is it going to let me sleep without fully repairing? I'm seen. There we go. Nice. Anna's got many fond words for them. Oh, I've got to... Oh, hold on. I missed some things. The bugs want hugs. Oh, so gross. I see how the running works from running. Was it running? For me, it's more like think or thing. Think. Something. Running. I don't know. Maybe it's just that... Maybe... I don't know. Just accents. I think it's just accents anyway. It's hard to explain how things develop naturally. I'm just sad I missed the skydive off Summit Mountain because that would have been cool to see if it happened. Why didn't you mention that every single day at some point? Do you have a problem? Are you okay? I didn't do it. I'm in the swamp and I just saw a plains tower. Damn that giggle, oh my goodness. Postbone mass makes most sense for a low-level magic weapon to be added. Yeah, certainly calls on swamps and ice from drakes at Stark Mountains. Yeah, some kind of... It can be weak. It can make us weak. But I just want to... I don't want to wait till Mistlands to have the fun stuff to play with. That's how I feel about it. I also would like... I also don't want to wait till the very end to have marble either. Like in In Conan, we get tier 3 stuff at like level 30, tier 3 building materials, and then you can play the game with a nice house. You know, and so yes, I don't want to spend lots of time building a beautiful house when I've finished the game. Do you know what I mean? That's why I didn't kind of immediately build the wizard tower. We can go back in, we can keep that character, we can make her a nice place and whatever, and you know, we can play around with that if we want to, if I feel like it, but I don't know. Fond like I. Without the boar head, you can't get a full trophy room created in a house. Yeah, I've never felt the urge to put a boar head on the wall. Really, I like to put boss trophies. Definitely fond of traffic jams. Yeah. Full trophy room in your. Oh, that sounds painful. I will live without seeing it. We'll do it at some point, Martin. But I'm not. I didn't have a particular obsession with it. A giggle of turd wallets. Oh gosh, the collective noun for feelings. Yeah. Right. What else did I want to do? I wanted to make arrows. Yes, let's make some arrows. 20. Will that do? I guess we could just break this place down, couldn't we? Bum, 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 bum. If you want to do a skydive, you know? You don't have to, it doesn't have to be me that does it. You can enjoy it. We did jump off a mountain. We just didn't jump off like the highest mountain. Right, 60 is probably going to be enough. I guess we could always break these two, couldn't we? We've just left just enough. Could probably get rid of those. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Wood arrow. There we go. Nice. Perfect. 100 arrows. And it's daytime. Excellent job. We could call this bench. Can we call it bench so we know it's here? Bench. Okay. Let's explore. Let's kill some deer. Oh. Nice open area. I would really like to have a large flat area to build something huge on this playthrough. I don't know how I need to really think, get my mind around how it's going to be affected by no portals. That's the only thing. I don't know if we're just going to end up... I think we're definitely going to spend less time in our home in this version, in this playthrough. We know there's Black Forest here, so I kind of want to vaguely run towards that. So yeah, but I will want to make a really nice place. I just think that comfort items, we're probably going to want to carry some crafting items with us so that we can get rested for longer times. Really just for boss fights and stuff, you know. So maybe every time we do a boss fight, we just when we take the boat, we take what we need to make the comfort items. Does that make sense? I think that's probably what I'm going to do. Because I don't know how I'm going to kill Yagluth and Bone Mass and everybody without having a full... Certainly Yag. Definitely, oh my goodness, the Queen. When we get to that stage, we're going to want to be able to have... Because that fight goes on for a while. Does the bow slow us down? Yep, -5. So it's only really the knife, I think, then, that doesn't slow us. Which is kind of cool. Dun, dun. Maybe some bones. Yep. Yep. Deerhide cape. Da-dum. This would be a nice place for a base. See a deer. Let's kill it. Ooh, please give us a trophy. Yes. Nice. Excellent. So. Okay. But, let's have a recce over here. And then we're gonna... We have what we need to fight Bowmass Aether again. But we will need, like, our stones and things. If I had my pick, I could just get 50 stones. Ooh, there's a nice little shelter in there. So we got meadow next to Black Forest on the coast. I don't know if this is just a lagoon, because I see land there, but I assume there's a way out. This ticks some boxes for like a base for me. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. I do like to level my fists a bit because if you get stuck in water, you know, it's nice to be able to just kind of survive a little bit, just be able to punch things. And it's kind of fun as well. And then also once you get to like the claws from the mountain caves, then obviously leveling a fist helps that too. Do, 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 do. First encounter of the Black Forest. I just love the stagger from the knife. 11 knives. So chat voted we're going to do swords and knives this playthrough. First grey dwarf eye. Are you ready for the discovery? Ooh, fine wood here in this barrel. And the chair. Ta-da. Let's eat some snacks. Bum, ba-dum. Grey dwarf trophy. What are we going to get in here? Eyes. Should get fine wood from this. There we go. Fine wood. How much did we get? 1 fine wood. Excellent. Anybody in here? Nope. Coins. Did we get coins? Oh. Excellent. Oh, very nice. Very nice. We should mark this. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Right, you ready for the discovery music? Well, there's probably bones in here as well. Ba-dum. And any other shinies? Nope, just bones. Copper. Ooh. This is going to be nice. Why does it do that every time? It freaking scares me. It's just loud, isn't it? Okay, come on, hit me. Bum, bum. You can tell when I'm concentrating. It's the only time I'm silent. Right, first copper discovery. Let's see what else we got here. There's probably going to be a troll somewhere. So this is already a really good, like, location, I think. We've got a reasonably flat area right next to Black Forest. But you know I like my music, like meadows music where I am. Don't see any pine, corewood. We've seen 1 copper. Let's see if we can find some more. Da-dum, da-dum. Do-do-do. More meadows. More black forest. Ooh, this is a bit archipelago-ish, isn't it? It's like a big old mashup. See some raspberries. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Fine words. Hunting skellies in the meadows. Punching a serpent to death challenge confirmed. Yeah, I would love to do that. Fine wood, nice find. 1 more fine wood than you had. Definitely, definitely. If we can find a boat, that'd be so cool. Here is a fun idea. Dig a pit a bit inland from the ocean, all the way down to water. Sail out, catch a serpent, drag it into the coast, overland and into the pit. Pet serpent. It'll despawn. It'll despawn in the daytime. You can certainly do that, Kel. Does it work, Dave? Won't it despawn? It depends on spawn type. Daytime storm spawn would stick around. Whew. Do you know what I can't wait to do is fight the Mistlands boss with you guys. I would really like to do that on our server at some point. Once I got it going. Oh my god. Oh my god. You turd wallet. You absolute turd wallet. I was like, oh my god. Calendros, you pain in the arse. Like even the bits. That needs to be more expensive. Did everybody else freak out? I had a panic attack in a meeting. Yeah. Who the F is calling Calendros? Okay, I promise to make that more expensive. Goodness me. Goodness me. Bloody trolls. Bloody trolls. Isn't that your mod? Yes. Did you choose that person's mod? Yes. I deserve what I get. Okay, tin. First tin. Bloody calendros. Oh, goodness. So we've got tin here. We found 1 copper. Let's find some more copper. Oh, we found a first burial chamber. Oh, no portals. Sagittarius. Sagittarius. Oh, my goodness. No portals. Hi there, friendo. You want to hit me? I guess we're going to have a lot of circling cores if we're not doing portals. So I guess we can use more of them for smelters and kilns. I don't know. There's our burial chamber. Let me remark this actually so that it's a bit more accurate. That bloody sound alert. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness me. Oh, Vegvizier! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Thank you, RNG. Do you see it? Do you see it up there? Holy Vegvizier. This is where we flew from with the Valkyrie. Could you get back here? This is how I knew there was a black forest here. Excuse me. That is awesome. Oh god, it's a brute. Sorry. This is beautiful. Can I block you? Not without taking damage. So I could use my fire attack. Let's eat some snacks. Oh, I'm not rested, which is suboptimal. Oh, we broke our clothes, apparently. Ooh. Oh, chat. This has got, like, first base kind of written all over it, really. Will you leave me alone? Listen, I'm in the all together here. Am I even, like... Let's do that for our stamina. I'm, like, thinking about what I'm going to do right now. I kind of would like to make a torch. Let's make a torch. I see mushrooms. I'm distracted. Oh, I have another torch already. Woo! 28 HP. Oh, of course it's raining. Oh, chat. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. I think we might live there initially. That might be our first base. I don't know. It depends on the music. If it's St. Meadows music. Let me use my bow. Ba-ba-bum. So first mistake was not being rested. Oh god, the boar wants to join in now, probably. Okay, brute down. Right, brute down. That's right. Screw you all. Nice. Oh my goodness. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Have good fun. Alright, Baines. Good to have you here. Have a good time, whatever you're doing. Hello, Megasiv. New start. Yes, fresh seed, fresh character, fresh start. I don't even have Discord on my work phone. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. They're all really expensive. Smelters, kilns, and portals for decoration, yeah. We'll be getting some sleep. It's almost midnight here again. Is it? Ah. Now you just need a friendly troll patrol. I know. Troll patrol. Okay. We need to get rested. Where is that little tower? I've lost my bearings. Let me zoom in a bit. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum. This is basically meadows on the edge of the Black Forest, isn't it? Yeah. Let's get some snackies. Da, da, dum. Oh, hello. Well, we're doing a lot better on BRNG this time than compared to last time. Right, what do I want to do? I want to get rested. Bum 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 bum. I need some wood. You don't like that, do you? You want some side coverage. Of course I had to pick the big one that has no, like... These only cost like 1 wood. Da, da, dum, dum. Right, let me kill you because you're going to be a pain in my butt. 16 in knives already. Come on, dude. Is it because of the direction of the wind? This is a lot of protection in this house. It's a fixer-upper. What is going on? It's the direction? Shall I just put it in slightly further? Now I don't have the wood. It doesn't give you the wood back, which is super annoying. I don't want to break these houses, that's the only thing. If I hit the trees, I can hit the trees, which I will have to do. Then it'll draw attention from enemies, that's the only thing. Do 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 do. Oh, it's so freaking foggy as well. And it's nighttime. Right, at least the okay. At least the weather, at least the rain has stopped, I tell myself. Right, get in there. Come on, lady. Right, fire, shelter. Let's get dry. And let's sleep. There we go. It might be too far outside, yeah. Hello, J-Love. Hello, hello. Hope you and the family are doing well today and are staying safe. You too. Not too much will be flooded during high storms, but it is cozy, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Right. So, can we repair our... Can you get in here? Let's repair our clothing. Put our top back on so we're not naked. Can't get in here. Haha. Ha ha ha. Let's trash you. So what do we do? I still want to kind of continue doing a bit of a recce, I suppose. We have a respawn point here. I don't need Grey Dwarf trophies. I don't care for them. Maybe we fix this place up a bit more. I don't want to like do a roof and stuff, really. Until I decide what to do. But we can leave some things in chests. It's got a nice view of the outside. Large windows in this property. Okay. I have arrows. I want to click on that Vegvisir. Like early elder. Holy potatoes. Like early elder, like, what is it called? Location. Okay, let's mark this as well. Okay. Right, let's go click on that Vegvisir. I don't think I've ever found the elders so quickly, chat. So much tin here. Okay. Nice. Lots of tin. Da-da-dum-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Pacifax, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I want to see if we can get some more fine wood. I keep losing my bearings quite a lot. Right, there it is, I think. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Bum bum. We could take over this little, like, thing. I don't know. It's near some core wood. 1-star dwarf. Hi. Don't break my new house. It's our house. Yeah, but I know, but I might want to live in it. Don't break it. Fine in blocking. See where that is in a sec. Right, let's see where our elder is. So the good thing about finding the elder so soon is that there might be a trader there, chat. So I'm very tempted to try to get there. Like as early as possible. Not to fight the elder. Okay, we now have 2 fine wood, chat. Cooking on gas. Dun, dun. Bum. Dum, da, dum. Looks like another burial chamber over there. So excited exploring, I'm kind of getting ahead of myself. My first death was a tree to the head. Yes. We've all had that death at least once, yeah. I had a bed on the 2nd floor and didn't think the monoxide would gather under the roof. Yeah, it does, definitely. You can see it, actually, gathering there. Missing roof. I won't feel cozy there until the roof is fixed. Yes. I don't know what to do, really. I'm kind of like, I'm just enjoying exploring. But I'm kind of casually trying to decide where to set up an initial base. Oh, we got another trophy. Da da dum da dum. Do 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 do. Yep, there's a burial chamber. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, friends. I miss you guys. Ooh, poopies. Bum, bum. If I'm going to run away, I should put away my weapons, because it slows me down. Oh, they're fighting each other. Perfect. Indeed. So it's daytime. Ooh, let's get thistles. Squirrel. I do want to kill them. And mark the chamber. Health is regenning. Ba-da-da-dum. Ooh, carrot seeds. Nice. Excellent. Taking lots of boxes. Lots of tin around here. So I want to see where the next... I want to mark wherever I find copper. I think that's what I want to do. I also want to get rested, so I think we'll top up our rested in a moment. So this is not the best weapon for skeletons, but because I have to hit them so many times, it will help me level in my ooh, skeleton trophy. I should have to keep skeleton trophies now. Do I have shelter? Yep. Let's get rested. I was like you are brave fighting skeletons. I was like you are brave fighting skeletons. You wish you were brave like me? Is that what you mean? I died from monoxide poisoning when I tried to install floor warming under my elevated house. I could stay warm in all around the house. Yeah. Maybe we'll do like a 2-story house this time, because then it's just easier for like being rested. Right, let's mark the burial chamber. Ba-da-da-dum. Yeah, I'm not going to speak to you, friendo. Is there going to be any more copper around where we've just been? This is my question. I'll leave that fire there so I can get rested if I need to. Just want to see if there's any more copper. That'll help me decide where to build. Hello, friends. Nice. I don't think we've leveled. We've leveled our knife to like level 2. Ba-ba-bum. So I definitely want to be in meadows next to a black forest by the water. And where we were before, like over there seemed pretty good. But I just want to find copper. So I want to know where the nearest copper is. So we found one node of it, one ore, whatever. Let's take the mushrooms and mark them. This is always a tricky decision for me. It also has to like pass the comfy check, you know. I have to like want to be there. But because we're not doing portals on this run, I need to think about having more kind of like hubs, more smaller like outposts or something. I don't know, but there's so much tin here, which is awesome. Hello, Edmund. No portals, Monk at us. Yeah, definitely. Valheim, yes. Hello, Rimback. Hello, welcome, welcome. I was like, your Braves fighting skeletons already. Ah, I see. Carrots, yeah. Learned a few times you can't put heat sources under flooring because flooring doesn't stop smoke. So it's all right as long as you have a chimney going all the way up. It's fine. But if you just put a fire underneath the floor and you sit on top of it, you will get smoked, definitely. Yep. I think I learned a trick to fighting shells. Aim for the underbelly. That's the trick. Yep. It usually worked okay. Just built 2 fires too close to another, so too much smoke gathered. I see. I had floor pieces and wooden boards around the edges to prevent too much smoke passing through. No portals means you'll want to rush longship and carry around the mats for kiln, smelter, forge, etc. Yeah, it definitely means I'm going to want to carry like certainly comfort items on my boat, you know, for like boss fights and stuff like that. Saw the sunset in the water, I thought it was fueling with a torch. You got scared. Oh, unsurprising. Yep. So I want, maybe we'll do like a series of bases. Right, let's see if we can find some more copper, because I definitely want to get set up somewhere. This is a wonderful place for tin, and I like that we've got meadows just there, which is pretty cool. But I want to find where the rest of the copper is. There is copper here, so I guess we want to check over here. Right, that's meadows, so it's not going to have any right there. But let's check around this like section. So much tin. It's awesome. Hello, sir. Maybe we won't find any like in these like smaller sections. We need to find like a wider area. Don't know. So I want to find... Oh, there's another burial chamber just over here. Is there? No, it was a crow that I saw. Blueberries! Loops. I saw. Hi, friend. Need to get up to 10 in blocking. I don't think we're up there yet. There we go. Brilliant. That first 10 is really important. Okay. Copper hunt activated. I'm a bit scared about just walking into a troll, so I need to keep my eyes open. So much tin! Holy potatoes. There's a grey dwarf shaman, who I personally despise the most. More than brutes, probably. Bum, 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 bum. As a healer main, I recognise that people despise, you know, these things. Five minutes left, I've rested. 42 health. Kel will be happy. Thank you for dying. Appreciate you. Okay, we definitely want to carry all the eyeballs. Although, oh my goodness, what do we use eyeballs for? Ice cream. We're not going to use them for portals on this playthrough. What else am I going to use them for? I think there's some weapons you need them for, right? Or armor or something? Saw the sunset. It would be cool if we could tame the sea turtle and make a mobile base back. That would be so cool. Yeah. At some point, I would like to do the map. I think I see copper. I'd like to do the raft mod, where you can. What's the word? You can just build your own boat. That'd be super cool. Have you ever done a no map run? I haven't. No. Probably maybe in future. Sneak up on the troll and backstab it with a dagger. Yeah, we're not quite ready to do a lot of damage for it. Ice cream or the blue lanterns? The blue lanterns, yeah. Frost resist potions. Ah, is it frost resist potions? Yeah, blue sun torch, wards as well. Yes. Okay. Da-dum. So I see copper there and I see copper there, which is awesome. Let's mark it. Ba-da-da-dum. Do. I see the glint. Bam. And there's meadow there as well. Interesting. Gathering information, making decisions. Bam, ba-dum. Bam. Okay. So there's copper really close by. There's loads of tin around there. Maybe here would be a kind of a good place to have a base. Does it pass the cozy check is going to be my next question. More copper. Super good. This is amazing. Bam. We've got a bit of meadow here. Hey, little friendo. 3 minutes left of rested. Right, yeah, this is where we were before. I want to build in the meadow because it just makes me feel cozy, the music. Really, that's one of the main reasons. It helps me, like, you know, relax a bit in between fighting and everything, and that's kind of all I care about. You know, it's all I need, really. There's boars, there's deers. So we could top up our rested. I'm gonna have to get used to doing this. You kind of forget when you've been... Is anyone nearby? He's like gradually walking over to us. Nah, he doesn't see us. Yeah, once you get to like end game, you have like a full day of rested. Like 23 minutes is the max now, I think. 20, is it 26? 23. I guess if I had a maple, I would have had more than 23 minutes. But here we go. Yeah, you just have to kind of like go to sleep. If you just go to sleep at night, you end up with smoked. You end up being rested constantly. Is my point. So look at this. It looks so beautiful. I just love. I don't know. I'm bewitched by this game. Okay. So, yeah, we're doing knives and swords on this run. Do I need more flint? Maybe still more flint? I don't know. We collected a fair bit. I'm just going to look around now and make a decision about where to put our little first base. A flat piece of land. Meadows. Ba-da-dum. There's a bit of backstab. So the only thing is, as well, if we're going to want to change our ability, we're going to have to run or, like, sail to our spawn. You know? That's the only thing. I don't really switch abilities very much, though. I will have Eikthyr most of the time, and then once we get Bone Mass, and once I move into heavy armor, I'm just going to stay with Bone Mass, probably. So, that's not a big deal. Yes, but it means not using Moda, like for sailing and stuff. How do I feel about this? I think this bit here is probably, like, ideal. Because it's meadows. Well, maybe I could build in this little tiny patch of meadows. And then we're surrounded by tin and copper. But then, depending on where I am, if we build a base there, but depending on where I'm standing in my base, I will have different music. I don't know how I feel about that. This is kind of reasonably open. And a large area. This kind of feels good. It's on the coast. We're going to be in the boat a lot. I think we might have found our place. Maybe we could use these stones for some kind of, like... maybe we could keep the boars in here. Like, put like a fence around between these sections. And have it like a boar area. I don't know. 25 is the current max arrested. Ah, right, okay. And is that because of the... That's the... What is it that I didn't have? It was the maypole. Do wards do anything? Yeah, it just shows you that your base is being attacked. Yeah. Yep. What can I drop? Anything? What is it? Like one piece of leather scrap. We're okay. So... I guess we'll skip the night, and then we're going to start clearing this area. Getting cozy. We've already found the Elder location, which is pretty cool. I'm going to want to sail there as soon as possible and get... Oh, we're going to have to sail there every time we want to... we want to buy something, or... Oh, gosh, chat. The challenges. Oh. I knew what I was doing. This is why I've never done this before. Right, let's get a fire outside. Let's get a bed in here. Crafting bench. We're going to need to bring all our stuff over. Ba-da-dum, bum. There we go. Have a quick sleep. Or pen ideas, great. Yeah, that sounds kind of cool, doesn't it? I've always wanted to use, like, incorporate one of those standing stone things into a base. Bum ba da bum ba dum. Yeah, and it's a nice size for like an initial kind of boar pen. Right, let's repair our clothing, such as it is. Do I have any wood? I have this house. But I'm gonna probably want to keep this for shelter. Let's leave this stuff in here. Put our clothes on. We're gonna want to go and get all our things from our previous little shacks. I guess we can leave that stuff till last, but we're not that far away from it. So we've got stuff there. And I think only there, really. There and, like, here. So let's run all the way over there. Let's try and leave everything behind that we can do. Make sure we've got food. This is such a pain in the arse of a little house. Look at it. Do we do floor storage? I think we do. And how do I feel about Eikthyr? Seeing as we're going to be really close to... Let's go kill Eikthyr for the second time while we're at it. We've got wood and stones at the house, and it's really close by. So, yeah, let's go. Let's go retrieve our stuff. We'll keep these for now. Okay, let's do this. Right, we'll kill Eikthyr a second time. Get our stuff, bring it over here. da, 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 da. Da, da, da. It's kind of perfect, really. It fits the bill. And I'm kind of looking forward to using these stones in some kind of decorative way. Bum, ba-dum. Do, do, do. Ba-dum. Wards are also spawn preventers. Yes, ward. Yeah, that's true. So the last playthrough we did, we killed all the bosses twice. I don't plan to do it on this one. I just did it because I just felt like it. Oh, yeah, I was just in the mood for it, really. This one, we're challenging ourselves to go without any portals. It's going to be interesting. It's going to force me to play in a different way than I've played before. It's going to force me into the boat a lot, which kind of scares me. It's going to be interesting. Anything in here? We've already got 3 bees already. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. I love the vines on the houses. I would do the plant everything mod just for the vines, just to be able to put vines on my house and decorate. Maybe we'll do that on the world we just left. Maybe I'll install that so I can build my like wizardy tower. I don't know. I always say that and then I never want to go back to previous worlds because I just like to start afresh. I feel like it's, I don't know, I feel like you guys also like it when I start fresh too. Ba-bum. Do-do. Da-da-dum. I see you. I saw you at the corner of my eye. Little red mushroom friends. Do-do. I mark you. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum. Do-do. Do-do. Yeah, we've killed Eikthyr already, but I just want to get a trophy to put on the house. I don't really know what I want to do with the house yet. I think I might build it in like regular wood and then add core wood afterwards. I think that's like the quickest and the cheapest in terms of the amount of core wood it costs. If you build like a frame in core wood, then it's kind of pricey. You run out of core wood quite quickly. And we're not going to be able to teleport either. So, yeah, so many necks here. Should mark them. Okay. And loot our honey traps. Right, let's go fight Eikthyr. Are you going to hit my honeybees? Because they're going to attack you, I think. Alright, let's do some repairs. Store stuff temporarily while we go fight Eikthyr. Food. We had food in this box here. Valuables, resin. Okay, so I need stones and I need wood for the cheese. Alright, I got my deer heads with me. I'm rested. Get a bit more wood on the way. That one, the kill I just did on Eikthyr was so fast. It's the fastest I've ever done it. But I do find like the second time I fight a boss, I'm always a bit less efficient. Just kind of maybe there's no adrenaline or anything. It's like... All right, let's sit up straight. Where are you, friend? Let's keep breaking the fires. Wow, he's down so low already. Missing requirement. Okay, get our stones back. Bum, ba-dum, bum. My goodness. Oh, I'm out of stamps, okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Every time I place a fire, it uses 2 wood. So I've got to be reasonably, like, accurate where I place them. They will go out immediately because it's raining. There we go. Nice. Nice and quick. Maybe not as fast as the last one, but certainly fast. Okay, give me my trophy for decoration. Nice. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I'm here all week. Alright. That's our second one down. So let's go to our little house, collect our stuff, and take it to our new base location. Start getting set up. Dominated, yes. It would be nice to be able to harpoon the trader and drag it to your house. You can spawn in the trader. It would be kind of nice, like in a Minecraft sort of way, to have like set up your own, like maybe like trading hall, like just RP, like just for RP purposes. And then you could, I think you could probably spawn in a bunch of him. Look at that fish taunting us with its shiny body. How am I going to transport this stuff? It's going to take me a couple of goes, isn't it? How much does this all weigh? Ba-dum. Is it sleepy times? Should we have a quick sleep? Nope. We'll maybe leave the flint. I guess we don't need to take stone with us, do we? Because we're going to end up with a bunch of stone. Maybe, yeah, we're going to need a couple of runs. We could break this chopping block. Can I repair stuff first? Just make sure anything we have stacks. Can't carry that wood. Bam-ba-dum. Don't care about these at the moment. Don't think I need to take wood. No, can't carry wood. Yeah, I would really like to get to a trader. I think this is all we can take. And then the rest of it we can just take in one go, can't we? Is it sleepy times? I just feel like it is. Is the fire out? There is no fire. Ah. Right, let's pick up the wood and let's just put a roof on that. I mean, it's going to be good to have a bunch of places that we can rest. Da-dum. So this might be all we need just to kind of give it the fire shelter. Will it choke out? Probably in a moment. We can maybe just have enough time to sleep. Yeah, it choked out. Bit higher then. Maybe I could get away with just a couple of short stack things. Yep. Nice. Let's sleep. And then we'll take this back. It'll pass the time when while it's raining as well. It's too low, yeah, I thought so. Keverex, thank you for the follow, welcome. Is that fire strat as effective for other bosses, or is dear fellow weak to fire? I think he's weak to fire. You can do bonfires on other bosses as well. Yeah. Works on the tree guy too. Yeah, it works on the elder too, yeah. Definitely. We might use it for the elder, actually. Maybe we'll do the elder. We did that. I think we did that on this. We killed the elder twice, obviously. So I could leave the wood behind. Take something else. I think we're good. Let's just take this. Can't take any of these. Yeah, let's run back. We'll just do 2 trips. Bum, 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 bum. Do do. Yeah, you can do it on Moda. What have I seen people do? Dig around Moda, and then put a bonfire. I've seen Nick Rawcliffe do this, so credit to Nick. It's not my strat, and I've never done it. But they, some of the speedrunners have some really fun like strats for cheesing the bosses. You can put like a bonfire in the little trench that you dig underneath the spawn, and then just keep repairing that basically, because she'll damage it and the fire will kind of kill her. So, da-dum, da-da-dum. Elder, you can just put fires at his feet, just like we just did for Eikthyr. I could take loot from you if I kill you. I don't have any raw meat on me though, so I'm just going to leave that deer alone. Right, we're going there. Bum, ba-dum. Do, 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 do. We'll get ourselves set up. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. Bum, 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 bum. We could have set up like exactly where we were, but it's going to be a real pain for like copper and tin. I really like to build near some copper and tin, like within dragging a cart distance, where it's not going to be too much of a bit of a bind. Da-dum. Doo-doo. I'd love to build a raft to get to the trader. We could do that. We could do it like before we make a carve. I don't know. That might be too much of a meme. Because we're going to have to sail back again. We'll have to sail back and forth because we won't be able to teleport with what we buy. But we really, like, if we're not portaling, we're going to really want to get our belt as soon as possible. But we don't have enough cash for that yet. We need like 999 to get a Mega Njord belt. Right, this is going to be our storage area. So we'll probably put down some boxes. Let me just chuck some stuff down. Get some boxes going with this stuff. This is within the range of a crafting bench, so it shouldn't despawn. Don't need so many torches. Okay, let's get a bit of tree. Use our middle mouse. Ba-ba-bum, bum-bum, ba-da-bum. seeds. Wow. You don't really appreciate the black metal axe until you go back to flint, you know? We just want enough wood so that we can make some boxes. We're gonna go get the rest of our stuff. I just want to keep it kind of safe. Just put this here for now. A lot of valuables. Okay. Right, let's go get the rest of our stuff. Oh, what are you all up to? Are you playing Valheim at the moment? Are you playing something else? Working and lurking? What are you doing? Have you ever tried no portals? Would you do it? What's the... Ooh. Have you seen me? Do. Fortunately, Twitch seems to be working today. Hopefully. Ba-bum. Bum, bum. I don't know. Keep hearing deers in the meadows. Trying to decide if I copy you do no portals. Think I'll just do a no Vegvizier run. No Vegvizier. So you just got to find the altars. Okay, so if you find a Vegvizier, which you will find, you just can't click on it. I see. I see. Yeah. That'd be interesting. Maybe I'll do something like that in future. I always want to try no map. Yeah. Hello, nurse. Yeah. I might do that at some point. I guess you use, like, sun. Dave's always talking about this one. Well, I'm always asking Dave about this. I think you use, like, Yggdrasil and, like... Oh, there's a mountain there. And, like, the sun location and stuff like that. Can you make, like, a sundial in this game? Does that help? Or where the shadows are? I don't know. Waiting for chicken tendies to be delivered. Oh, jealous. Sailing in Valheim, lured 2 serpents into shallow water and killed them. Excellent. Good job. You can make a sundial. Ah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have the best sense of direction. Goodness me. I don't know if I would manage, like... I don't know if I'd just find that super stressful. I don't think it will help with navigation. It'll help with time, won't it, I guess? Yeah. Well, knowing where the sun is and the time of day, you could work out what... Because you know the sun, what is it, rises in the east and sets in the west, right? I got that the right way around, didn't I, chat? Dum, da, dum. Yggdrasil runs east to west. The sun goes east, south, west throughout the day, due south at noon. It runs... Ah, interesting. Interesting. I see. I see. Food for thought. I'm playing a PvE Rust server, making an RP garage with attached tea room. Sounds very cozy. I could just have a cup of tea now and maybe a cake. That would be nice. Terraforming more area next to my current base, expanding it. Very nice. If anybody wants to put any pictures in our Discord of what they're working on, building and stuff like that, there's a link in the chat to Discord. Everyone is welcome. Here we go. Oh, I've got to remember to take the bees with me. Let's get those first. Probably should have looted them first. I'm going to leave the little shelter up because we're going to want those. So I'll probably leave the crafting bench. I want to take all the food. I guess I'll take stones as much as I can. Yeah. I'll take a bit more. Okay. We got some stones. This will be fine. This has been emptied. I think I got everything. Alright, back we go. Oh, goodness me. Idrisil always runs east-west. Nice. Well, I didn't know that. That is interesting. Maybe that'll just help me generally. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would just be too... I don't know. Too much for me to concentrate on. I don't know. If I did... No map. Maybe no Vegvasir. That would be interesting. In the future. Not on this playthrough, let me just reiterate. Definitely. Just working on my home base build on Conan. I'm upgrading it from tier 1 and to tier 3. I see. Very nice. It's always nice. I feel like we could almost swim across it. I mean, you can swim anywhere if you have stamina potions, I guess. Dum da dum. I really want to find the trader already. I'm super keen to. Even though we've barely got any like cash or like yet to buy anything. But I'm also really keen to get in a boat. I don't know. I don't know why. Da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. I think the devs, when they play, they do no portals, no map, if I'm right. I think isn't that their preferred way of playing it? I believe. If you're lurking, let us know. Only do no Vegvasir if you're ready to spend forever finding altars. I'm on like day 8. I don't know where the first boss is. Oh my goodness, the first boss. Oh my. Well, I mean, on this map, Eikthyr is, I don't know, right there. I mean, if you checked this kind of whole area and you can't find this, like I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy. And this isn't your first time doing no Vegvasirs, is it? You're doing a fresh playthrough, aren't you? Do I want more flint? I think so. Anything that you have to hit E on, I believe, is the things that will respawn. Wait, let me put that in a sentence that's proper English. If you wonder what will respawn in this game, it's things that you have to click E on. I think that makes sense. Yes. I was in a stream the other day and I don't think they realised that like metals and copper and burial chambers and things like that don't respawn, but like yellow mushrooms and things do, like regular mushrooms, pieces of wood on the ground do, like little stones and flint that you can interact with. The devs did say they play no map, no portals, but they also said it was very difficult in Mistlands. Oh god. I don't think Mistlands needs to be any more difficult than it already is. I think it's fine, you know? Yeah. My start round is huge. Haven't even found Black Forest yet. Stop it. How big can it be? Oh my goodness. Did it before finding Moda was horrible. I remember you saying that you had problems with Moda, yeah. Goodness me. Certain cores. Yeah, no, cores and gems don't respawn. That's a good point. Okay, yeah. So, like, yes. That's true. That is a limit. True. Right, let's put our food in here. And then I guess we'll go get stuff from the other little shelter that we'd camped in. Didi, are you up to no good? Hello? This is the cat, if you wonder who I'm talking to. Didi? She's just under the desk, that's fine. Right, are we clear of everything? Scraps, you can go in there. I guess I'll put my bees down already. Did I not have another bee in here somewhere? Maybe inside. Get our honey traps getting ready. There's the bee. I guess we'll just organise all this outside, right? Probably get someone come raid us in a minute. Da-da-dum-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Let's click on our spawn point actually. And we can sleep. Yes. I leave a trail of wisp torches everywhere I go, Mistlands. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's one thing you could do. You could also leave signs and stuff, I suppose. Goodness me. Dungeon mats. Just yellow mushroom. Yeah, that's it. Nothing in the mountain caves, example. Otherwise, you could interact with E. Then it will respawn. That's true. That's fair, yeah. Yeah. It's a good way to explain it. Choo-choo-choo. Right. Stone. Organising chat. Oh, the bane of my existence. Food. Yes. Animal products. Bone. Stones. The brain. The brain doesn't like it. Okay, let's do resin in here because we've already got resin in here. Dum-ba-dum. Oh, we got resin in there too. Food. There's no food here. Maybe seeds. Okay. 2 pieces of flint. Excellent. Ba-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Guess I need another box at this point. Bum, bum. Do. Okay. And then I want to put my bees. Do. Gonna need some more wood. Let's get a bit more wood. So at least this is gonna start gathering, accumulating as we get set up, I suppose. It would be like just better to build in the Black Forest, in amongst like the copper and the tin and everything. I just really like the meadows, like music and kind of general, like, I don't want to say vibe, atmosphere, coziness. I don't know. Are you happy? Yep. Happy. Perfect. Right. Right, let's go gather this stuff from the other one. Good gosh, what's going on here? New start? A new start indeed, Johnny. Yep. Don't even need it. Yes, that's true. That's a nice thing about wisp torches. You don't need a workbench. True that. With your fresh start, did you choose a seed? Random seed every single time. Because I'm here for the adventure. I don't want to know what's on the map. It'd just be boring. Yep. Random seed, no map generator to kind of check stuff. New character, everything. Yep. Over there, okay. I guess we could pick this stuff up. I don't know how much I need it now. Oh, the light is so pretty. So nice. Frog attack. Nice. I see mushrooms. We're really close to loads of tin. And at least, well, 3 copper nodes that we found. So that's good. Like loads of tin here, loads of copper there. And this is where we're setting up, I think. No, thank you for the follow. Hit weight limit in meadows. That's odd. Weight limit in meadows. You hit the weight limit in meadows. That's odd. What do you mean, lovely? Ooh, I've run out of eating. Oh, look at this. I didn't take a screenshot though, just so you know. Definitely not. I would like to build here because this is really cute, but it's just not big enough, and I don't want to have to spend a huge amount of time like building up the land around here to give myself space, you know? Let's take all this stuff. I guess we'll take this as well. Okay. Although I do love the lighting in this place, like, you know, the open plan theme. Don't attack that bush! Alright, let's get back. We got all our stuff finally. Now we have to start clearing some kind of area. We need to make a hoe. Do some flattening. 300 weight in deer and boar parts. I see. I see. I did a fresh start, took a random seed, but I did use the map generator site. My starter island had all the biomes in except Mistlands. Wowzer. So just a really big starter area, I suppose. Starter island, or just like... I suppose sometimes you can just kind of run between places. That's all I've had so far. I haven't had like just a giant landmass. I don't know. I guess we've had like at least this space. It has to be pretty big for you to get plains, because plains, I don't know. You have to be a certain distance away from spawn, don't you? Slapped him in the face. And we've also found a one-star boar. Where did we find the one-star boar? Over there. So once we get set up, we'll get him to chase us. And trap him, so we can start our farm. Da-dum, da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do. Surprise, Mother Hubbard. Do-do-do. So yeah, I really want to see if I can find like a boat or something. Get a bit of fine wood, make a fine wood bow. Right, leathery stuff. I guess we could put. What do I want to put in here? All the flint. I guess. Okay, more flint. I guess bones, feathers, and then this is all food. Da-dum, da-dum. Valuables. We could put resin in here, maybe. Alright. So now I need to make a hoe. So I'm going to want a bit of stone and a bit of wood, I think. Have I not got any wood at all? Did I use it all? I think I did. Let's get a bit more. I'll make a hoe and start leveling some ground. Dum, dum, dum. I really wanted to jump in there, just for the memes. Whee! Okay, perfect. Well executed. Let's make a hoe. I guess we could put like our crafting benches in here. Do I have to kill you, sir? Are you going to be a pain? Oh, we haven't. dies to fire. Has anyone ever died to fire in this game? So maybe we need to change this so that the fire is in a different place so I can walk in this way. This is just a temporary shelter until we get sorted. There you go, that's fine. What do you want, Hugin? You have crafted a hoe. This tool is used for landscaping. You could say it's the perfect complement to the hammer. Use it to clear the ground and manipulate the terrain. It is easier to create buildings on level ground. It is. Thank you for that. I'm not going to bother putting like flooring down or anything. I'm just going to slap down our upgrades. So what do I need? Flint and wood. So a bit more wood. We got loads of flint. Doo-doo. Frickin' cozy. I love it. Ticking some boxes for me. Music in this game slaps. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love it. That's why I like to live in the meadows. It's just so cozy. Since I think plains is 3,000 meters from spawn. Okay. Dave with the stats as usual. I was out touring the island before using map generator and ran into a plains area and turned and ran away. Yeah. That's what half the fun though, isn't it? It's like the fear of going, oh my god. Hearing the giggle. 1-star boar babies just have a higher yield. Yeah. 1-star boars give you more meat and more boar scraps, basically. And they also have better HP. And I guess probably do more damage to enemies, I assume. But, yeah. 1-star is double mats. 2-star is quadruple mats, yeah. 2-star boars are awesome. Like, when you get 2-star boar... but my personal preference is to find them or have a base near them so that you're not, like, teleporting out. Well, mind you, we're not going to be able to teleport, so we're going to have... We're just going to have boars at our base, aren't we? Oh, my. Accepting trophies and wolf teeth. Yeah, interesting. My very first run had like 2 HP after a few scraps. Placed my fire, it got too close by accident, so it's my first set. Ah, I see. Cozy, yes. Cozy, cozy. Super cozy. I'm obsessed with my coziness. Ba-da-dum. Dum, da-dum. Da-dum, da-dum. Okay. All right. Let's upgrade our crafting benches just so that we can, you know, operate properly. Upgrade the hoe. That means we will. Can I put a door in? Might be helpful. And maybe a wall. Just to keep out prying friendos. Hello, Tequila. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Let's do some repairs on this little shack. It's going to be our little safe area for the time being. We don't want the neighbours to judge us too much. I do think these little, like, shaped houses are super ugly, to be fair, but it's got space. It'll do it for now. Bum, bum, bum. When we get raided, we're just going to have to move away from here. I do quite like to dig a trench before I start building, but we're gonna, what's it called? Start leveling some ground. Do I want some flooring as well? Do I want to treat myself? I don't think I care to treat myself to flooring. I just want to make sure that all the benches work properly. Flint. We got loads of flint. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Okay. The chopping block. And our tanning rack. There we go. So now we're on level 3 workbench. Can we upgrade our tools? What shall I upgrade first? Maybe the bow. Let's upgrade the hoe. As many times as we need to, so it doesn't like destroy itself quickly. The hammer is very cheap to upgrade. Flint knife. The wood shield. Excellent. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with armor until we get to troll stuff. Cool. Alright, we've got our tools going. It's a bit janky, but you know, it's home. Don't want the neighbours to get judgy. These houses are ugly. Wow, judgment. Yeah. Knife. Yeah, knife. We're doing a sword and knife run, this one. I was voted for by chat. Is the fire still running? I hope so. It's out there. I'm going to have to put some kind of cover for the... Yeah. Let's work on that first, because when we want to sleep, it's going to be a bit of a pain. So let me get a bit more wood, just enough so that we can give the fire a bit of comfort. Dun, dun, dun. Flint axe is brutal. Oh, 7 days and 7 nights the Vikings spent chopping the wood. It finally... She got one tree down. It killed her, but she finished chopping it. So glad not to be in Bugland anymore. As amazing as Mistlands is. Bum, bum. Excuse me! I think what we might do is we might revisit our previous world so they can do some kind of like magical eating about, perhaps. But I just needed to get away from like I just wanted like a fresh start, and I also really wanted to do a no portals challenge. So we're gonna see how this goes. Right, what did I want to do? Right, I want to create a little cozy home for our fire. I don't usually put it at the side, but maybe we'll just put it... It's temporary. I gotta tell myself that. Do. Give it a little hug. Make it comfortable. There you go. Now we have a fire next to our bed. It's gonna be fine. We can make our raft already. It's very tempting to get in the raft, especially on a day like today. Perfect weather for a rafting adventure. But first, let's just get ourselves somewhere to retreat to. After a difficult day on, you know, on the high seas. Eyeballs in here. Stone. Okay, so we want the pick and the hoe. We got 3 picks already. We could have more than this because we already killed Eikthyr twice. So we've got like, technically we can have 6 picks if we wanted. Let's put some food away. We could just eat that. Okay. Right. Let's get to work. So I think we're going to have the boars in there. What we could do is like level the ground where the boars are going to be, kite the boars in, build a little enclosure, and then while we're working on our base, they will be like, you know, breeding, taming, boiking, all that stuff. Maybe we'll do that. So I guess we'll level it. It's pretty level already, but we'll just kind of even it out a bit. wherever we stand, wherever our feet are, that's where the ground will level to. Unless it's too low, in which case we would need to just raise the earth a bit. We're probably going to have to do, like, walls. Because I don't want the boars to get killed in a raid. I guess I want to go to, like, here because I'm going to want to link these with some kind of walls. It's a lovely day for building, obviously. Really nice. Super cozy. Okay, we have a bit of a boar area. Not a bad size for boars. And we're going to need some wood. Ooh, hello. Snacks are important. The longship nomad, yes. Would work better if the wind of the sea wasn't the worst enemy in the game. It is the real boss of the game, isn't it? It's a meanie, the wind. Sometimes you just have to kind of go where the wind wants you to go. Boinking boar boil. Boar boil. Oh gosh. Boar boil. Boar boil. Wow, that's a hard thing to say, apparently. I think it's just quicker to use your left click, you know, instead of your, like, middle mouse or whatever. Recommend not building in low elevation near the water. The storms will flood your base and put out fires. This is just for the boars here. This is just for the boars, this little bit. So there's not going to be a fire in there. Hello, Frantic. Special attack is better only for stumps. Yeah, that don't let you hit due to elevation. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. Or when a tree is falling, you don't have time for 2 hits. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is just for the boars. We're going to be, like, in this kind of area over here. We're going to be leveling ground and stuff. And, you know, this is just, like... I just thought it'd be kind of fun to make this a boar enclosure with these stones here. It's kind of the right sort of size and shape as well, so... Seems fun. Seems fun, felt like doing it. This is kind of the theme for today. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Bum, bum, bum. And I guess I can use stone eventually or whatever. I can make a house or a I don't know, what am I trying to say? Add a roof. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I do that. Some more wood. And the boars like to swim every now and again. Yeah, the boars just like a fresh bit of seawater. Just to kind of, you know, for a bit of cleansing. I don't know. They just really like salt. They don't like to self-salt themselves. Yeah. No explanation why. Yeah. We've just taught them to self-salt. Power attack helps with the stump. Yeah, definitely with the stumps, 100%. But I just think it's just quicker for, like, you know, knocking down a regular tree like this. Just to hit it with your left click. So we've already found the 1-star boar anyway. We haven't seen a 2-star. So we know where we're getting one from. We're going to chase it, get it to chase us here. And hopefully a friend of it. Just thought this seemed like a fun way to do it. Kind of savage. I see you there, sir, you little turd mullet. I will put all the walls and then I will replace a couple with doors. And then we can be building and like leveling the ground while they're doing their thing. If I could just see a 2-star, oh chat, I'd be so happy. Yeah, I just run around hoping for a 2-star boar. That's the only thing as well about no portals is the game too loud for you, chat? Is it like a bit too, is it a bit crazy? Is it alright? Is that a bit better? Just because I know that the storms get a bit noisy. Yeah, so generally speaking, so my usual game loop is teleport home, sleep, and every time you do that, then you can kind of loot your honey traps, your beehives or whatever. The animals will have an opportunity to eat and like breed and have babies and, you know, do the same over and over again. So it is like, it is much more efficient like that. So this no portal thing is going to be a real, challenge in multiple ways, I think. Hindrance. Power attack helps with this. Helps with stump. Oh god, the giggling horde is attacking me. Oh goodness. Seeing you play knife makes me miss my knife for so much. Doing a sword playthrough and I just want my knife back. Yeah. Well, chat voted for swords, but we're doing knives. We're just doing like a combination of them because you don't get a sword until bronze anyway. And I really love, I like a knife for, what they called, trolls. I never did, I think we started swords on one of the attempts. I think permafrost, like the 4th perma that was one of the serious permas, she was a spear person, I think. I remember that she was a spear person. I think the first one we used maces. I don't remember who we started doing swords with. Maybe the second one. But that was kind of a meme run, really, because I was just elated to have completed it on the first attempt. So, good luck, Neff. Yeah. Get on the action by slap butt, a stream stick butt. Hope that's spot. Such a troll. I like that little thing there. I think it's kind of cute. I like it. We've already found a couple of burial chambers, which we can loot. Dum, da, dum. I'm gonna want to make a stag breaker, I'm pretty sure. For like burial chambers, like crypts and stuff. We're going to want to make sure we don't die, because not having a portal is going to be a real pain in the butt. We might want to make sure that we have mats for a spare boat if we die. Mind you, I guess we'll use the carve, won't we? Because we'll make a carve, and then we'll make the iron nail boat. And then, so I suppose we'll have the carve as like a backup, I guess. Hello, no portals. Oof. Hello, Edge. Yes, no portals. No portals. Yep. First time trying it. It's going to be interesting. Butt spot. Yeah. Naughty butt spot. So naughty. But we're just setting up a little area for a boar enclosure. Kind of excited about it, actually. I really like the look of it. I don't really have a lot of wood here. Oh, that's fine. Just about as much as we can carry. We've already found the Elder location. We've killed Eikthyr twice. So we're just kind of like, we're ready to set up a bit of a base. And I just wanted to use these stones. I love it. It looks really cool, if I say so myself. Is that back to front? Are you backwards, friend? Would you like to come into our boar enclosure? I transported my first locks on a boat last night. Did you use a what are they called? Wow, well done, brain. Saddle. Oh, goodness me, that was tough. It was way tough. Yeah, I can imagine. So you can definitely do that if you just walk them on and keep the saddle on them. Words are hard. They are hard, Jim. Saddle, nice. Good job, though. Was it your first attempt? Do you have any hiccups? Doo-doo. Right, we're going to have to do our door here as well. Let's get the walls in place and then decide where we want the doors. Maybe there. There we go. We got the beginnings of a boar enclosure. Very nice. We're going to get them to chase us in here. I feel like this needs a bit more, like, shoring up or something. If I put you, like... One thing I've noticed when you get raided is that they tend to focus on trying to get to your like animals, so this can be quite a nice decoy to have like some kind of enclosure. Words are hard, yeah. I'll look into it. And I found a field in the plains. Strangest swamp exploration ever. I found a field. I found a field in the plains. Let me catch up. I'm thinking about a Valheim dedicated server. I found one service which you can do. Do you think it's cheapest? That's the cheapest I can get. Yeah, you can use my Nichado link. Thank you guys for posting that. And have a look at that. That will help me out as well. I don't know about pricing. It was a nightmare dealing with that oaf. Yeah, harpooning. Yes, the only thing about harpooning them is that they're in like fear mode, so they will run around. So saddles definitely, I think, would be my preferred way. Just ride it onto the boat, let it be calm, and make sure it doesn't aggro. The idiot aggroed on a serpent! Edge, no! Oh my god. Oh goodness. Hello, Mutton. Field was in a fueling camp next to my boma swamp. The field was in... when you found a field? It was a chore to get him to shore. Oh my goodness, Edge, that sounds like a nightmare. A field. Oh, like a field of crops? Ah, I see. Had to abandon the ship. Oh my. Barley or flax. I see. Now I understand. Well done, lovely. Good job. Oh, right. So let me just dig like a nice path here a little bit. Let me get I've got my picks here actually. Let's just kind of dig our slope a bit. And then we'll invite our friends over. We need to make sure we have some food. We've already got a bunch of berries and mushrooms. I think probably we're going to feed it berries because mushrooms are kind of less abundant, I think. Bum-ba-dum. We should probably put some kind of covering over the door just so it doesn't take damage. I would usually favour Coolwood, but I haven't hit a pine tree yet. Don't tell the Coolwood Society. I'll be coming for my licence. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Something very satisfying about hitting the ground in this game. I do love the terrain, like, part of it. I don't know what it is. Terraforming, I suppose. Right, can I level this a bit more? I'm not going to be able to do this after I lure them in, because they're going to be aggroed to me, and then they're just going to go around attacking the walls. And I need to just be away from them, within render range, so that they continue to tame up. And I'll get them to do this while I'm, like, preparing the land for my house. Ba-dum, ba-bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Okay. I don't need to be too crazy about it. I can always, like, change it a bit afterwards. Just want to make it reasonable. And I can regrass this once I get a cultivator. You can regrass any, like, hoed land or picked land or whatever, which is really nice. Okay, we're also not rested either, and I feel like we're going to get a raid at some point. Maybe as soon as we get back to this little house, because we haven't had one. So let's quickly get rested and sleep, so that if we do get raided, it's daytime. You have to be within range of 3 spawn preventing items. So, and we definitely have them here. Go to sleep, little lady. There we go. This time he spent on shore was swamp at night, and let me tell you, locks don't mess around. Oh my goodness. Holly just went out for a bit and you got pics in a pen already. Slowed down. Ah, sunset. Yeah. You can tame a locks without shopping. She's a pro. Thank you, lovely. You can tame a locks without shopping. Yeah, locks, definitely. Yeah, my favourite way to tame a locks is to get a safety rock in the plains and stand on one, drop some cloudberries, have a portal on it so you can just kind of make sure it's daytime if you want to, or whatever. You can leave if you want to. And what else? Drop cloudberries. That's it. Crouch AFK. That's it. Let the beehives do their thing. Already 3 beehives, chat. We're doing well. Poor Sunset's trying to play along. And here we are. Well, you're going to have time to catch up because I'm going to be we're going to be setting up a base now. What do I need more of? More boar meat. Let's cook some boar meat. And I guess we'll cook the deer meat as well. Why can't I keep that in here? Okay. Oh yeah, we need to place some... What are they called? Little cooking things. Do-do, do-do-do. It's choking out a little bit. We'll get a bit more wood and we'll just give it a bit more height. I had cooking things first. Get wrecked. I didn't know we were competing against each other. That changes things. JK, I'm not competing. You do things at your own pace, lovely. Ba-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-dum. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Would you like to attack me? Okay. Apparently I wasn't going to turn around in time. I always wonder about that, actually. Right, come on, hit. I saw. Doing a decent amount of damage now. Hi. Good morning. Come and hit me. Come on, little friend. Has anyone ever trapped a greyling just to kind of keep them as a friend? How many of you have done that? I know some of you have done it, because I know some of you have mentioned it to me before. Right, let's give this a little bit more height, just because it's choking out a bit. Dun, dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Our little temporary housing situation. Da, da, da. So hard to like see sometimes. There we go. Seeing is hard, chat. We should do this guy, maybe. There we go. Are you happier now, friend? It's like a funny little haircut, doesn't it? No? Okay. Right, let's cook some stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Let's make a bit of space. There we go. Just because it's a bit slopey. Okay, I will not burn it. I will not burn it. Oh. And now the real boss of the game, trying not to burn your food. Just messing. I know, lovely. Still needs to find the first altar. Stop it! Oh my goodness. I'm very slow at Valheim. Just going to enjoy seeing how someone else progresses at the same time. That's lovely. That's very cozy, Sunset. Oh. I brought a greyling up to the mountains. Need to go check on Frank, actually. Oh my goodness. Don't think I'm going to kill the first boss until my base is set up. Yeah. I like to dig a trench before I build or raise earth pillars. I prefer to dig a trench because in digging the trench you... Oh, the fire's gone out. What is going on here? Da, da, da. Are you happier like this? Is that going to be nicer? Oh god, don't burn it! Don't burn the food! Don't burn the food! I do not want to learn coal. What is this situation? How is that not fine? Look how cute that is. I don't think it cares about how cute it is, chat. Okay, Anna. No man with a very ginger beard does that. Community server, we have a greyling trapped behind an information booth. No, there's a bartender in a pub! Oh god. Oh no! No, 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 no! I pressed the wrong buttons! I pressed E! I pressed E! I think I might need to move it a bit, actually. I think it's just because it's... I don't know. It's just being fussy. I think it's because of... Maybe if I just get rid of those, maybe that will help. Let me just do a bit of, like, shenanigans. Maybe raise this area a bit. I've got to have something at the sides. Maybe I'll just do the little teeny things. There, that should be fine. I should be happy. Yeah, the roof's too low. Yeah. Must be rude service, yeah. Those neck waiters are awful, yeah. Use a 26-degree slanted roof for venting smoke. It's fine, it's fine. Get rid of this guy as well. It doesn't have to look pretty, it's just like a little, you know, casual thing. Okay, we did our cooking. If we pick up everything, yes. I think this is good. All right, let's put our food away. Any excess? Resin, stones, eyeballs. Okay, some quick repairs. Quick BRB chat, and we're going to continue. Oh, there we go. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Chat, you're so weird. I'm just gonna ignore you for a moment. Anyway, let's continue. Thank you, Kalindros. Okay. Where are we up to? Let's get some raspberries for the boars. And let's get them to chase us. Oh, we have them on us already. What am I talking about? Yeah, that's cool. All right. So we kind of want 2 boars to chase us and get into this pen, which I'm very happy about, actually. The 1-star boar is only there, so not far. I guess we'll leave the doors open. Let me mark this just because it's going to help me. Boars. Okay. Kill any turd while it's on our way. It'd be kind of nice to put a roof on that and stuff in the future. I don't know. We'll see what we'll do. I see some mushrooms over here. Squirrel. There you are, hiding in the grass. Let's mark them on the map because I'm going to need those. Weird, I resemble that remark. Yes. Well, I mean, we're all a little bit weird, but you know, this yeah. So funny seeing Portia on the map. Okay. It's going to be an interesting run. Have to limber up for this. If you could just randomly be a 2-star. No. Just, you know, just thinking out loud. That would have been cool. Frog attack. Get some more raspberries. I don't even know. Do I need to mark raspberries on the map? Am I going to end up using more, like, potions because... or stocking up on potions more because... Would you? Because we're not going to be able to be at home, like, every however many minutes. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Let's go get our little friend. Begin the friendship. Da, da. Hey, little boar friends. I also would really like it if we could have chickens, like, throughout the game. There's just, like, a couple of things I would really like. Okay, if you guys could follow me. I really want you to follow me, particularly. Dum, da, dum. Usually I get a 1-star to follow me. And then I will get another one and then kind of trap them separately. Boars. Okay. So is it next to the dot? Got you. Stay with me, friend. Don't get bored. Come on, buddy. Stay angry. Stay angry. Be angified. It's a bit like having a... It's just like Ark, chat. It's just like getting an Argentavis to chase you. Just a little movement. Just before they nip. Come on, buddy. Don't forget about me. Come on, be angry. Come on, little dude. This way. Come on. Chase me, chase me. Come on. Ba-bum. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, then. This way. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Come on. I got tasty raspberries for you. Come on, tasty raspberries. So tasty. Come on, dude. Ooh, yeah. You hate me. Remember you hate me. We're nearly there. Come on, I got a nice little house for you. It's going to be super cozy. You're probably going to get killed, but your children will... Some of them will live. I mean, most of them will die at some point, but, you know, everybody dies. JK. Teehee. Smile. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. This way. Come on, look at this lovely place I've got for you here. Now ignore the deer. Don't look at the deer. Follow me. Stay focused. Come on, little dude. Come on. This way. Yeah, look at this place. It's so nice. Come on. Don't forget. Come on. Follow me in here. Okay, let me get my amount of berries sorted. I think we'll do with this. Maybe I'll throw that amount in. Can't jump in yet. He's going to break that crafting bench. So I'm going to have to put one outside of there. Yeah, you attack that while I come back in here. There's some berries. There you go. You live there now. Now, snacky times. Snacky times. Oh. And so it begins. That's right, you attack the bench. That's fine. I will put one down outside. Bum, ba, bum. I'm not surprised you like the pen. It fills the requirements of a gladiator arena. Yeah, it's awesome. I stopped marking raspberries, so yeah, that's it. Yeah, mushrooms, yes, but raspberries, yeah, they're easy. I haven't seen 2-star boars, do they? Yes, they do. Yes, yep. We have them on our other world, our previous world. There he goes. He's going to eat. There we go. You're definitely not going to skin his children. I'm definitely just going to murder his children. Definitely. Find them around the boar spawns, stones with red writing on, mentioning stuff like root to the ground. Yeah. I guess I haven't run into one, didn't pay enough attention while I was at the stage of the game. Yeah. They aren't super uncommon. You will, I'm sure you'll find one at some point in each playthrough. The tricky thing is you know, trapping it, getting it, what do I say? I want to make sure that those, yeah, raspberries are inside crafting bench range so that they don't despawn. Now what do I need? Boar meat. There we go. Alright, so he is going to tame up nicely. He's nice and cozy. And now I need to, like, flatten some ground to make a base. Did we get bone from in here? Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Ooh, there's more boars. Oh yeah, we need to get another one to chase us in. We may as well do that now. Can I get you to follow me? I'd like to have a chat with you. Hopefully we can get him in without the other guy getting out. That would be suboptimal, but I'm gonna try. Normally I will get them to, like, I will trap them separately and then try and get them together. But they're so stubborn to move because they always want to return to their spawn location. Where is our other guy? He's at the back, so this bodes well. Come here, dude. Come on. Come on this way. Come in here. Come in. Fudge. Don't want that guy to see the door open. I could place down wood to make sure he can't get out. As soon as he sees the door, he's going to bolt. So I just want to make sure he's, like, on the other side. I could just dig a pit for this guy or something. I could also have blocked him in first, actually. I could have put, like, something around him. That would have been smarter. Come on. There we go. Done. Ba-dum. Let's pick up this. We'll do a little ladder to get out. There we go. Nice. Okay. Nice. Done. Not the most graceful, but we did it. Let's get them to, I guess, eat. Let's just go sleep. It's nighttime. I don't want to get raided and just attacked by grey dwarfs while that's happening. Oh, goodness me. Do you think it's actually worth it to breed those? Yes, I do. I have 1,000 hours in the game, and I'm pretty confident that it's worth it because I don't have to go out hunting for boars. I can just kill them and feed them on a regular basis. The way I usually play is I will teleport home every time it's nighttime, and I will feed the boars, and then, you know, just by being at home, they will kind of breed up and stuff. And then periodically I just go and kill them and like rebreed them and stuff. It's definitely worth it. If you're going to be wandering around the meadows constantly anyway, killing boars, then fine, by all means, go for it. Yeah. If you get like we're going to kill the no star babies, and then if we find a 2-star, then yeah, we've got a 1-star and a no star in there. They'll make us some 1-star babies, and then we'll breed them together, basically. But yeah, if you get 2 stars as well, it's kind of good. Have you never had a boar farm? All right. Da 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 dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. It's definitely worth it, though. No question. As long as you enjoy it. If you hate it, then don't do it. There's life choices. Just thread this wire. There we go. Perfect. Right. Let's get to leveling the ground now that we've got our friends situated. Swamp meats. Hello, Revolt. I've only played the game once, so one thing I wish I knew before is to collect all the feathers you can. Yeah. There's a boar there. Yeah, definitely. If you're harvesting loads of trees, then you'll end up with a bunch of feathers. But yeah, definitely pick up the feathers. Feathers are so valuable. I would suggest as well that for most of the game, you can get by with just wooden arrows. You don't need flint and things like that, and you don't need to use feathers to make wooden arrows. Just the wood itself. This is suboptimal because I really want to look at the space. I feel like this is the flat area that I was going to build at. Although I guess I should build for like the average height, shouldn't I? Or flatten the ground for the average height. This is suboptimal. While it's foggy, let's just kind of have a run round and look. See what's out and about. Bum bum bum. Da 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 dum. Morning fogginess, mist or whatever. I thought I heard a thud, like a very, very faint thud. Holy crap, 2-star deer. I would love to be able to have deer farms. Just want to check if there's a bee in here. Nope, there'll be mushrooms though. Yeah. 1 mushroom. Nothing too exciting. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. The hard lessons, yeah. Or I mean one playthrough. Did you beat the queen? Yes, I killed the queen twice yesterday. Once on a completely blind... Oh, there's another star one. But we don't need the star guy. Take the food though. Yeah, once the... Yeah, fought the queen without any kind of like... Without knowing what to expect, that kind of thing. Da, da, da. And then I killed her again, basically. Fought her twice. Da-dum, da-da-dum. The crude bow is so awful. It is awful. Yep. It is definitely. We need to get to the fine wood one. Okay, lots of mushrooms. We'll take. Yeah, I really wanted to spend some time flattening out the land and getting situated, but I don't want to do it when it's foggy. I want to kind of be able to see what I'm doing and get a bit of a feel for the place. So let's just map out our island a bit more. Da-dum, da-da-dum. So many necks. This lighting's pretty. Do-do, do-do. See more mushrooms. Have a bit of a reconnoiter. I don't know how close the swamps can be from spawn, but I really wish we could have a horse or something. I mean, that part of the fun is that you're vulnerable, you're running around, and you know. But yeah, no portals on this run, so we're going to do a lot of this, yeeting about. Lots of time on the boat. But that is very flat. Makes me think it's swamp. Nice lake. Crude bow, barely better than no bow. Yeah, it does make hunting deer very, like, so much easier. Early game. But yeah, it is pretty poopies. Yeah, that's not a lake there. That's, there's like sea there. Da -da, da -da -da -da. I see more black forest. Let's go and do a bit of reconnoitering. Scope the place out. I like the fact that you can get feathers from falling trees. Obviously, you can cut you down with a bird's nest. Yeah. Yeah, another 1-star. I'm always, like, looking to see if there's a 2-star boar. The next new playthrough time I'll be shooting birds all the time. Yeah, so nighttime and in a storm is a good time to look for birds because they just land by the coast particularly. If it was raining now, they would have landed. They'd be here. I don't tend to do that, so I try just to not use any arrows that require feathers. Apart from special arrows, so, you know, frost arrows once I get to that stage. Fire arrows, I usually make fire arrows for the Moda fight. And what else? And for going to the swamps as well. But yeah, then I move on to like frost arrows, and then later in the game you seem to have a lot more kind of feathers. And you need fewer arrows, and I guess you're more selective. So I would kind of continue to take around just wooden arrows as well as the frost arrows, so I don't waste the frost arrows, basically. What a pretty forest. It's probably very safe in there, very cozy. Nothing that wants to hurt us. Ooh, I like looping round. This is awesome. Hello, turd wallets. I'm here to kill you. Haven't actually seen a troll yet. But I'm sure we'll stumble across one at some point. Gathering up some thistles. I remember when deer wouldn't die in one shot. If you get backstab, then they'll die with one shot. Definitely. Finally found the altar. Nice! Good job, Starbird. Good job. Finally time to kill Ache there. Found any bees yet? 3 bees. Yeah, we got 3 beehives already, which is kind of cool. I've yet to chop down a full-size tree. I usually cut the baby trees to improve visibility running around. Yeah. I like to chop down little trees early game because they're quicker. It's more kind of efficient to do. But I like to chop the big trees too, otherwise you just can't. You won't ever have enough wood. I like leaving the smaller trees because I like the... I don't know. I don't like the bare land. And they don't, you know, you can't regrow saplings. Yuri, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Good to see you, friends. Borodar, sit here. Wee woos are raiding. Hello, AV. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Ba-da-dum. We're doing a bit of Valheim here. Yuri had to run. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Oh dear. Yes. What was like? What can I say? Yeah, we're doing a Valheim run here. I'm about 1,000 hours into the game. We're doing a no portals challenge. This is the first day, so welcome everybody. Settle in, get yourself a cup of tea. We're very... Yes, we've killed Ache so far. Twice. We're just doing a bit of a recce. So many carrot seeds around here. Holy potatoes. Or holy carrots. And yeah, we've trapped a couple of boars. We're taming them up. We're just kind of having a look around the island. Whilst the fog clears, because it was a bit foggy. Oh, there's a burial chamber there, which I have marked. Okay, well, let's fill in this bit that we haven't seen yet. Thank you, Starbird. No portal. Yeah, no portal. Yuri's playing the swamp and he's avoiding portals too. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, hooray! We found a boat. Hooray, hooray. Oh, yeah. Gimme. All the goodies. Let's get rid of stones. Take that. Nice. Should be able to make our bow. This is what we wanted. find ourselves one of these. I guess I could break that if I wanted to, but I don't really care to. Da, 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 da. Did we get all the wood? There we go. Hello, Gelfling. Or Kira. Should I call you Kira? Thank you for letting me know. No, somebody mentioned. I'm sorry he's not feeling well. I hope he feels better soon. Rip sailors. What's happened, Edge? Yeah, so maybe should we have a quick look in this little section over here? Just have a little fill it in. And then let's see if we can... I don't know how many we need. Do we need 30 for a fine wood bow? Is it 20? Kira's good, thank you, me too. OCD tells you could break the last boat part too. The last boat part. Did I leave a part of the boat? Are you talking about this, the chest? Is that what you mean? Smashed boat equals possibly dead sailors. Oh, you mean the fact that they were shipwrecked or something? Who knows? Ba-da-da-dum. Let's just run through here just to discover it, I suppose. Ba-bum. I usually just use wooden arrows. Take just 10 fine wood. Oh, awesome sauce. That's awesome. We already got 2 from a tower, so that's cool. I usually just use wooden arrows. Yeah, I just use wooden arrows generally. That's all you need, really. Okay, I'm going to run back. Let's make our proper bow. Check on the boars. I want to make sure they've both eaten. I'll continue breathing normally and forget. I asked you... So did I leave a part of the boat that I didn't notice, Throxin? I didn't notice. I thought I broke both parts of it. There was a box there that I didn't remove. Is that what you're talking about? If you talk about the box, I don't care about the box. So that's fine. You just breathe into a paper bag, you'll be alright. You'll live. Da-da-dum. Bum bum. Hello, buddy. Ba-da-dum. 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 Da-da-da. Right, let's put our valuables away. Dum da dum. Oh. Food. Bloops. Where do I want my thistles? In here, maybe? Do I already have some thistles? I do. Let's put you in here. And where's the rest of my carrot seeds? You can go in here too. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Nice. Maybe I'll install my autumn's item sorting mod as well. Just for boxes, honestly. I feel like once I get later in the game and I have loads of boxes, and I have a box for every single item, it becomes less of an issue, but oh god. Having to organise these things is kind of a pain in the butt sometimes. Right, let me just check on the boars and then well, let's make the bow first, I suppose. Gonna want some scraps, probably. Oh, I need core wood, don't I? Let's get some core wood. Right, let's check on the boars. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Floor storage, yeah. Ba-dum. So there should be a 1-star and a no-star bought in there. We've got some raspberries. We've got a crafting bench so that the raspberries don't despawn. I see you. Where's your friend? Yeah, 2 boars in there. Perfect. Okay, let's go get some core wood. And the closest that's going to be is here, I guess. We'll sleep first. Let's go sleep. Get some core wood. Make ourselves a bow. Dun, dun, dun. Eichthys spawned in a tree. Oh my goodness. Did you kill him, Starbird? Did you kill him twice? For good measure, because you were personally affronted by his lack of altar. I can't believe how long it took you to find it. Was it really far? Or was it in a place that you kind of kicked yourself a little bit? Let's have a sleep. Second time he was in the... Yes, he killed him second time. Ah, nice. It was across the water from spawn. Oh, I see. Wow, you got unlucky, I guess. Had to run all the way round. Oh my goodness. Glutton for punishment. We're doing a Noveg Vizier, but I probably will. Maybe we'll do that at some point. It seems like a fun challenge. I don't know. I don't know. Is that going to be annoying for me while I'm streaming? I don't know. Right. Let's get some core wood. I don't want to take extra stuff with me because I don't have the luxury of portals. So let's leave behind our picks. I need more boxes, honestly. We're going to end up with more wood from getting core wood, so let's just put down in the box. Let's put these behind. We'll keep that on us. Put that behind here. Okay, get rid of our resin. And our boar meat and our scraps. Okay, I think that's about it. I'm going to get rid of that. I don't care about it. I don't need 2 stacks of arrows either. I'll just take the flint ones with me. Right, let's go get some core wood. Da, da, da. Unfortunately, these are all fur, but we'll probably use a bunch of them in our building. There's the copper that we've seen, which is really close to us, which is awesome. So I guess we could see if there's any more copper over here while we're looking. Hello, can I help you, sir? Would you like to come and fight me? Da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Right, pine and copper. Is that a second piece? Frick yes. Excellent. Ah, so good. Loads of copper, loads of tin. I'm feeling good about it. I see some pine. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Discovery music. We'll look out for a troll before I start chopping. Might be some fish in here, actually. There's definitely tin. Okay, let's get a bit of core wood. Learn some recipes. Bum, ba-dum. There's one. Bum, ba-bum. Oh, God. I feel a bit under the weather, you know. I don't know why. Don't know what it is. Maybe allergies. Pinecone. Wow. Pinecone instantly. We're going to have to make Christmas stuff for the before they patch out the Christmas items, I suppose. Ba-da-da-dum. Do any of you wish there was a separate menu for armor pieces and such you equip instead of being... Oh yeah, definitely. I think a paper doll would be perfect. Definitely. I remember being really shocked that you didn't have like a separate space, but I think the devs just want it to be as challenging as possible, so you have to make decisions about carrying items. It definitely is a challenge. It's not necessarily one that I like, but there are backpack mods. And I forget which mod it is, but there are ones where you can have that paper doll too. So that is the nice thing about the game. You can just use a mod. Not going to be any help for people on console though, once it comes to console. Right, let's get as much cordwood as we can carry. We're going to have to become friends with carts. Maybe we'll have like, I don't know, we're going to actually hoe some paths. Who knows? See what happens. It's very easy to get discouraged. I probably refilled like a quarter of the map by the time I finish the run. Oy, 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 oy. Oh my goodness. Don't know what I'd recommend a no victory run unless you have a lot of time. Yeah, that's the only thing, yeah. Yeah. I think no portals. I'm going to try that. I think it's going to be an interesting challenge. It's going to take a while. And we're going to do a Minecraft run at some point, so... probably not permadeath the first time, because there's so much now in the game I haven't played for a while. So mostly vanilla, I suppose, with just some shaders that I've already installed. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Looking forward to getting my swords. Getting started on the swords. But so far, I'm enjoying the knives. Bum, ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. So what I think I'm going to do is do a little crafting bench. Just so I can repair that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Do like a very basic little shelter for it. I think maybe it'll be happy with just this. No, it probably wants the full sides. I think the fire is happy with like a half wall. There we go. Okay, I think that'll do us for now. I'll maybe mark the bench on the map. All right, let's get home. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. This would be a really nice place for a base, actually. This, like, this opening, this, like, clearing, rather. Kind of cool. Ba-dum. So many boars. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-dum. Is there scraps there? Yep. Nice. Oh, goodness me. Bum ba bum bum ba ba bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, time to make a fine wood bow. Don't remember which bits and bobs I need, but I'll just shortly find out. Fine wood bow. Fine wood deer hide. Okay. Dragon Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Dear, dear, dear. Da, 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 da. Nice. Craft a fine wood bow. Hooray. 3 bronze. Nice. Upgrade. Yes. Always, always, always. More core wood. Okay. I don't think I can... Can I upgrade it any further? Yeah. Nice. I'm happy about that. It's going to be so much better. I'm going to scrap this. Because I don't want it. And we got a bit of cool wood ready. Da, da. Okay, back to picking and hoeing, I guess. Sounds kind of wrong, but you know, I'm going to go with that. Ba-dum. I want my arrows. It is so nice that you can tech jump if you find one of those boats. I love that feature. I could make a... What is it? I need a fir cone to make a Christmas tree, I think. We're definitely going to have to do that. We can make a Yule garland, which is nice. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I want to get rid of you, friends, from here. Is it sleepy times? Probably. Yeah. Bum, ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We haven't had a raid yet, but I've been kind of keeping away from my house. 3 honey. Let's get the honey out. Keep looting these. Build up a bit of a supply. Okay, nice. Okay, so there's no fog now, or whatever it was, mist or whatever. I guess fog. So where do I want to build? I want the least amount of flattening necessary. So I think here probably is where I'm going to go from. Bum, ba, bum. Do you hope they add difficulty level if only because I want raids more often? Yes. Do you spend a lot of time at your house? Do you want to be able to... I mean, I guess you could change the settings so that you get raids more often. I guess on, like, maybe on Valheim Plus, probably, you can change how frequently it checks to see if you're within raid sort of distance. Is that something you would want? I think when you're defended, it's just like Conan. When you're defended properly, it's really nice to get purges, you know? It's kind of fun. It's already one of the easiest, like, land flattening sections I've ever had to do in this game. Some of the places I've chosen to build have been so hilly, and it's taken me so long to, like, flatten out the ground. It's ridiculous. This is nice. Already I'm, like, feeling good about it. I don't know there's a mod to turn off raids. I know there is a mod to turn off raids. I will have to see if there's one to take them off. Yeah, I feel like you can just tweak that in, like, Valheim Plus or something. And then I guess if you're using other mods, then there's got to be something to, like... Because I know you can change... I don't know. You must be able to tweak a bunch of stuff, like the frequency of, like, starred mobs or something. I don't know what kind of house I want to build. I don't necessarily want a barn style this time. Did that last time. So the reason we built such a simple house on the last playthrough was because I started on the PCB and I didn't realise it would be so easy to transfer that onto the live version of the game. So I didn't want to invest a lot of time building some kind of epic house or something. It was always meant to be just kind of temporary. I was like, oh, this is cute. This is a little village. I like it. This is cool. But yeah, we ended up like staying, and I liked it. It looked cozy. It looked nice. I like the twin house kind of terrace like sort of vibe or whatever. It kind of worked out. Hello, sir. Can I assist you with something? Would you like to bring me snacks? No. I see. Well, it was worth asking. Want a challenge? Never build defences, only live in wood structures, start boss killing in reverse. Going to have a look into mods. Always have been playing vanilla on both servers and privately. Reverse boss run is something that I would also like to try. Yeah, I have thought about that. Definitely. Because I've toyed with the idea of, like, skipping through sections of the game. Trying to get, you know, onions before I was supposed to. Trying to get silver, like, before I was supposed to. That kind of thing. Doing all the things you can, you know, you can do. And the thing is, when you play perma, you don't really have that kind of freedom. So that's why I don't really want to... I'm not saying we're not going to do perma again. I might just kind of do a perma run as well. Or something. I'm not sure. Depends how obsessed I am, I suppose. But yeah, I would like to do stuff like that. How many people like it with the fact that you get these ridges? Would you like it if it just kind of smoothed it? Does it make it more realistic? More challenging? In a positive way? Or are you like, I wish I could just use the hoe and flatten the ground a bit more easily? More of a builder, so many times I didn't like the raids. I think as long as you have a trench or raised earth, then raids are fine. In the meadows, at least. Yeah. Although, obviously, if you build in the mountains, because if you really like the mountains, perhaps, then, oh god, just drakes are a reason not to build in the mountains for me. I freaking hate the drakes. As I may have mentioned once or twice. I definitely never repeat myself. Ever. Hello, Droxy. How you doing? It's good to see you. Do that and protect it at all costs. It's one comfort on its own. Oh, the playthrough I'm on have a maypole. Thinking about building around. Every time I have found a maypole in the wild, I always say I'm going to have a comfort station there. Every time. And I never do. I've never actually done it. I just mark it and then go, yeah. Yeah. Hey-ho. Yeah. I would quite like to just kind of... Because it's something you can build certain times a year. I do toy with the idea of just... Oh, wow. Jeez, so quick. Toy with the idea of just kind of placing one in creative mode, I suppose. Just for, like, decorative purposes. But I haven't, so... It's one of those things. Be nice to kind of have, like a maypole in the middle and have some kind of pretty kind of garden around it. You know? That'd be kind of cool. Ba-da-dum. I wish you could raise drop lower than current. Yeah. You're lucky there, once you finally want to build around Mr. Comfort. Yes, absolutely. It needs to be, like, really close, though, to your other comfort items. I wish you could mark 4 corners and just select option flat. Imagine respawn. That'd be pretty cool. I wonder if there's any mods to do with flattening ground. Does anybody know of one? It's such a kind of integral game mechanic. I wonder if it's possible. We're going to do a Minecraft playthrough. We'll be able to dig everything we want to, apart from bedrock, so... Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. This is my suggestion. See if you can build your house around it so it's a centerpiece. There's a distance limit, so it would have to be pretty close. 4 or 6 meters. Yeah. Yep. Test it out, build a small house, see how far you need to be. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Alternatively, you could put all your comfort items around the maypole, build like a little kind of house around it, and then teleport to it whenever you like when you go out on your adventures, so that you have the most. That's what I've always thought about doing. Is this tree just going to stay suspended in the air? No. It's just going to fall, isn't it? Okay. I see you, game. I kind of like that, actually, that feature. If you, like, change the terrain and the height, bushes and stuff just go with the terrain, so that you keep, like, raspberry bushes and things. It's kind of nice. Bum, bum. This is so satisfying to me. I love this. Flattening the ground. I don't know how big we're going to go, but I'm going to dig a trench, and I always want a bit more space. So... better to have more room than you need, than have to try to, like, flatten the ground afterwards. So, we've got all this room here. Don't know what I'm going to do about the boars in terms of defences. Maybe include that space. I probably should do. Get our stamps up. I nearly need to get rested again. Let's just do that because I shouldn't get raided while I'm right there. But as soon as I run back to the house to like sleep and stuff, I could get raided. Finished all my terraforming. I have a hill in the middle that I can't get rid of. Is that because you, was it already, you dug down lower than, because there is a limit, isn't there, to how far you can do it. That's also a good suggestion. If you have access to portals, then you just have a comfort zone. Yeah, you jump to every time you need comfort. Yeah. So you could just, like, go through a doorway, kind of a portal, get to your comfort area, and then TP back, and then TP to wherever you're going, or get any boat, whatever. If this worries me, chat. Please work. Okay. I was scared, chat, because this is not... Remember we had this problem on my last playthrough before we changed it to a local save. Pondering making a little gazebo on the hill. Yeah, you just have to make it like, turn it into like a feature. Definitely. If it was in Conan, I would have made it like a religious altar or something. Something where you would want it to be kind of higher up. So I also, if I'm gonna do a trench, I also don't want the enemies to be kind of like a lot higher. So I've got to factor that in when I terraform. Bum, ba-dum. My seed has this huge ravine in it. It's laced with berries. It's great. Don't even have to mark them. Excellent. Wow, this is getting pretty junky. I think I'm gonna not mark raspberries on this playthrough just because I see raspberries so frequently. But mushrooms I'm going to. So if I had my crafting bench really close to me, then I'd have to be worried about the forest moving, I guess. Yes, because I've killed Eikthyr. Before that, what is it? What do you get? What is the name of the raid? I don't think I've ever had it on a stream. Maybe my... No, I don't think so. It's just like boars and stuff, isn't it, chat? The very first pre-Eikthyr raids. It's just like snacks coming to you. Angry deers coming to like sniff you or something. Eikthyr rallies the forest. Yeah. Boars and necks. That's awesome, actually. I love that. If you just... The thing is, you kind of really have to kill Eikthyr, otherwise no pick is really, like, difficult to deal with, I think. Dum dum dum. What kind of a house shall I do? Has to be Corwood, obviously. Obviously. Sorry, I was channeling Snape then for a second. Snape for a second then. But I think like I definitely want more than one floor. I guess I want my bed next to the chimney. You know, like we did on I feel like it was Perma 2, the one with the wolves. I had like a mezzanine and had like my comfort items all up there. That was kind of nice. Dum, da, dum. When I finally come home after all the sailing, we're going to want somewhere super cozy, aren't we? Definitely. Is Twitch not behaving? Chat, let me know. Are you having problems with Twitch again? Is the player not working? It's okay? Okay, good. You just put it on auto, Kel. Do let me know if anyone has any problems with the player. We had a lot of problems last couple of days. So, yeah. That's my hoe. Here we go. Do 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 do. It's just so satisfying. No buffering for me on auto. Awesome. So it's you, Kel, not Twitch, I guess. Glad to hear that. I always run it on source. Don't want to miss any details. I mean, I tend to do source, and then if it gives me an issue, then I just click auto. Yeah, generally. She's blaming you as well, Cal. Shut up, Nefanor. That is also a good and fun tactic. Oh, I'm good. Wrong. In my current playthrough, I had trolls get me copper 26 and tin 10 so I could make the bronze pickaxe, so I'm in the Bronze Age without killing the first boss. Well, yes, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. We were talking earlier about ways that you can tech jump, so that's true. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Mm-hmm. Ba-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Mm-hmm. I'm happy to be here. Sunny meadows, nice music, ground leveling. No weird flying creatures wanting to kill me. No, like, gels. But by the time we get there, I'll be excited to get back to it. You know? It's needed like a no-bug section of my life. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know which day I'm going to start the Minecraft playthrough. I don't necessarily want to stick to one day, like, you know, like a particular day for a schedule of specific games, if that makes sense. I'd rather just do it when I feel like it and when it kind of feels right. So I don't know, but I'm thinking maybe like one day a week, maybe do Minecraft. We'll see. We'll get started and see how it goes, I suppose. I won't say we did that on the community server. We had a lot of them. We had a lot of contraband before some bosses said if I seen that day. Some even had found iron and silver. That's true. Yeah, that definitely happened on our server. Yep. Because we had like a bosses. We had to kill bosses together kind of thing when we were all ready. That worked nicely. I think it worked because it was a small, cozy server with people who, like, we trusted and were nice people. Although there were very quickly no burial chambers to loot. There was lots of loot made available, which was really lovely. But people want the experience of, you know, doing the burial chambers themselves, I suppose. That's the only thing. It would be really nice if you could get burial chambers to respawn. I would love that. This just makes me wish it was summer, this kind of like sunniness here. But it's like 10 degrees here in the UK today. What temperature is it where you are, chat? Is it still super cold? Or have you gone into like milder temps maybe? Bum, bum. What was the last Minecraft version you played? I only just updated my shaders yesterday. Was it 17? Or was it 18? forget. The thing is, I also updated my game since... I don't know, 17? Maybe? I haven't played since the Warden was added. There were those lush caves, but I never... I don't think did I ever go into a lush cave? I don't think so. They'd added, like, the deep, like, the extra depth and the extra height. In the country of London, it is 11 degrees. Nice. 6 degrees here. That's not too bad. Tea? What is the tea for, Edge? Yes, and there were some very nice people giving trophies to the server owner, making sure she wouldn't miss looking at them. Yes, there were, and it'd be nice. Winter finally arrived here. Well, I hope you're all keeping warm and safe and stuff. -3 in Chicago. -3 is nippy, isn't it? A bit too nippy. For my liking, really. I remember, like, it was so ridiculously cold here for, like, our personal tolerance, my tolerance, especially with my, like, flat and everything and general insulation and whatever. It was really getting to me. I'm so glad that that has ended, at least, hopefully permanently. Hopefully we never get that back again. But yeah, it was horrid. I was so glad when it was like 3 degrees. I was like, brilliant. 3 degrees, warm as anything. I'll take it. 11, rainy and foggy. Sounds lovely. 10 and cloudy here. If you have 1.19.3, then Deep Dark will be fun. So I updated my shaders, the BSL shaders. It's at 1.19.2. So, and I think I'm just going to play 1.19.2 because I don't want to play it without the shaders, really. It kind of makes me feel kind of depressed when I don't have shaders on. And I think it'll look nicer stream and stuff as well. So I don't know if there's much of a difference between .3 or .2. I haven't really looked. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-dum. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I've missed it. I don't know how far to go out, but I don't think I'm ready yet to finish. Let's repair and get rested. Optifine, yep. Optifine and BSL shaders. Falling Trees mod is a godsend if you play modded at all. Falling Trees mod. What does that do, Fluffy Puppy? Falling Trees mod. Does that give you more saplings when you break trees or something, or? I don't think I've ever played with any mods apart from shaders and texture. What's it called? A texture pack. I probably won't use a texture pack. Oh god. But I'm just gonna stick with the shaders, I think. I'm already at the point where I need loads of boxes. Food. Okay, here we go. All right. Domino trees. Cut the base of a tree and the rest falls, but we'll use... Oh, I see. But we'll use extra ability. I see. Instead of having to, like, climb up in order to chop the tree. Stick to shaders and texture tuner mods, too much work. Yeah. I don't know, I find it very complicated to update, like, or download stuff for Minecraft. Surprisingly, considering what it's a game for, like, youngsters and stuff originally, or whatever, potentially. I don't know. I guess Bedrock is a lot easier though, isn't it? Because it's like, I assume it is. Maybe it's just because it's Java or whatever. I played obviously on, well, I played not obviously, but I played on PlayStation. So I played on the, I guess that is the Bedrock edition, isn't it, really? On console. But I never obviously, well, did I have any shaders? Maybe I had shaders, probably. I think so. Hit me, friend. Oh, God. So I suppose the reason they walk around when they're fighting you is to give you a chance to, like, recover and stuff. But it is so annoying, isn't it, when you're, like, waiting after a while? I don't know. I have very few mods for Minecraft, but that is a cool one for me. Yeah. Sounds good. I have watched a few people who... There's a bunch of... what is it called? Better villages or something that changes the way villagers behave. So you can kind of interact with them like it's Stardew Valley or something. I don't want to, like, romance the villagers. That kind of would freak me out a bit. But I do like that it will say how they feel or things like that. I don't know. Some kind of, like, additional, I don't know, behaviour. I don't know. Maybe. Nephanaut is activated by it. Speaking. Oh. Is that it? Is that how they sound? It's been such a while. I know someone who does an incredibly good job at simulating the sound of a villager and it freaks me out too much. I don't like it. Ha! Is that it? I don't think they speak, but I think you get like a bubble above their heads. Close. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. I'm excited to play. Alright, let's just terrain about like this side as well, or level this side. Is that even a verb? Let's terrain it. Terraform. I know. Thank you, chat, for your help. Just want it to be further out than it needs to be. For when I do the trench. So once you dig the trench, you're kind of stuck with that amount of space. Oops. But I'm gonna really appreciate the cultivator when I get it. Ba-da-da-dum. Better break these rocks, I suppose. Just saw the time. I could literally be doing this all night if I don't stop. Dum da dum. 7 hours later. Well, I think this is a good place to stop for today. I feel like we've achieved a reasonable amount. We have killed Eikthyr twice. What else have we done? We found the Elder already. We found Black Forest. We found copper and tin. We have the beginnings of a base. Thank you, lovely. We found 1-star boar. We got them taming up and that kind of thing. So I'm going to be back. I'm not going to raid anybody. I think I'm going to be back tomorrow. Sometime between 5 o'clock and 6 o'clock. It might be a bit later than 6. I don't know. I'll let you know here and on Discord and on Twitter. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.